And we are live. Welcome into the stream, everybody. It is another doubleheader night here on the channel. We've got a couple big game fours coming up, starting with the New York Rangers and Pittsburgh Penguins. And then out west later, we'll be doing the Calgary Flames against Dallas Stars. And very important games here as some teams look to go up 3-1 in the series, Pittsburgh and Dallas. And other teams are looking to tie theirs up at 2, the Rangers and the Flames. So some very important games here because that difference between 2-2 and 3-1 is a very big difference in the series. So this should be a really fun night of hockey. We did 2 game fours last night. Every series after last night that played yesterday is tied up 2-2 now. All 4 ended up tied 2-2. So we'll see if that trend continues here tonight or if we start to see some teams take that 3-1 lead. But this is going to be a fun night of hockey. Cannot wait to get the puck dropped here. Awesome to have you guys in the chat. TCB, Brian, Johnny, Superman, Daniel, Josh, Logan, Jackson, Tyler, Starific, Sports Geeks, Austin, Sir Goodboy, Scott, Rumble. What is going on, everybody? We got a bunch in the chat already. Welcome in. Raji Ghost, welcome. Thank you for being here. We're going to get the poll up in the chat so everybody can get their votes in. Very important game here. This should be a fun one. Very hard fought. And we got Rangers on the road. They really need a win here. They do not want to be going back home down 3-1 and in a must-win situation for the entire rest of the series. While Pittsburgh, they're trying to take both games on home ice and take a stranglehold lead on this series. So, should be up in the chat now. Get the poll ready. And you guys can get your votes in on who you think's going to take this one. It should be another fun night of hockey. Timmy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. So, man, so much going into this game after Game 3. Igor Shesterkin certainly needs a bounce-back performance after getting pulled from Game 3, giving up 4 goals on 15 shots. The Rangers obviously need him to be one of their best players. That's how they've won this year, is with great goaltending from Shesterkin. He's going to have to be great in the playoffs. And obviously he was not in game number 3. They're going to need a big bounce back from him here tonight. And he's certainly a good enough goaltender to do it. There's no doubt about that. He's just going to have to make sure that he's ready to go. And I feel like the first period of this game is going to be very telling. The first period of this game, I think, is going to tell us a lot, and we'll see how both of these teams come out and play for those first shifts and get themselves into it here. My day was pretty good, Austin. How about yours? Good to have you here. Thanks for coming in. I hope it was a good day for you. And we're a few minutes away still here from actually getting underway. Then later, we've got a surprise going on out west with Dallas, a 2-1 lead over the Calgary Flames. So Dallas is up on Calgary. We'll be doing that game. After this one, and that's a very important one for Calgary because again, they cannot afford to go down 3-1. That's a really tough deficit to try and come back from. It's best of 7 for the entire playoffs, Jackson. Yeah, Starific. Huge for sure. Huge. Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Matthew, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, Florida's in the same situation as Calgary, Brian. They're in the same situation as Calgary. Down 2-1. Really can't afford to lose tonight. So Florida's another one that really needs to win. And also, you know, we're looking at all these series potentially going 2-2. You know, these higher seeds that are behind in the series all need to win tonight for that to happen. Mike and Julie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. No Name, welcome in. Buck Skull Gang, good to see you in the chat. Underwater, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Corey, welcome into the stream. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Joey, great to have you in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Call Dip? Welcome in. Nathaniel, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Really appreciate you being here. This is a key lime pie bang. I didn't think I was going to like this flavor, but I actually do a lot. Joey's here. What's up, man? Great to have you. Ace, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Garrett, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. 100% Dorks in the chat. What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you guys all being here. We got a ton in the chat already. Thank you so much. Yes, this game is on ESPN. I believe that the late game I'm doing is on TBS, though. So I think the Florida-Washington game is on TBS, and the Calgary-Dallas game is on TBS, yes. Then the Rangers-Penguins game's on ESPN, and the Avalanche-Predators game is on ESPN. But this one is on ESPN right now. Water King, what's going on? Welcome. Yes, Shesterkin is playing. He's starting for New York. Dean, what's going on? Jackson, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Yo, Crystal, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat and welcome Crystal to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, there you go, Water King. Sounds great. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Very impressed with the Kings last night, 100% Dork. I was worried about them being down in that series, but man, what a performance last night. They've shown that they can play with Edmonton. Matt, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. JV, welcome in. It's on ESPN, Jackson, like the regular ESPN channel. Yeah, getting close, Matthew. Getting close. We'll see. Hopefully within the next few days. No, Bill. I was very surprised by that, Bill. I don't know. That's questionable, but we'll see how it works out. But I mean, he's certainly, if he wants to coach, there'll be plenty of other teams that will be very happy to hire him. No question about it. Logan, what's going on? Welcome in. Renee, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Z28, what's going on? Good to see you. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, Alex, but they still got to win on the road. They haven't won on the road yet. That's the big thing, is that they still got to find a way to win one not in Boston. But very happy that they were at least able to come back and make a series out of it, because those first two games did not look good. But they really turned their game around in 3 and 4. I'm not surprised by the Bolts and Leafs series. I had that one going 7 games. I still think there's a good chance it goes 7 games. I think that's a very close one. It was awesome, JV. I was watching it with my mom and dad, and I thought it was a lot of fun, and hoping I'm doing Game 5 tomorrow night on the stream, so hoping that's another fun one. Isaiah, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Dean, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that sub hype in the chat and welcome Dean to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That might be a little overstated, Alex, but it was one heck of a game for Marchand. No doubt about that. You know, talk about showing up when the team needs you the most. 5 points. That was fantastic. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. Yeah, Tampa got a big win last night, no doubt about that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what they can do in Game 5. Very important Game 5 in that series tomorrow night, as is the Bruins Hurricanes Game 5 as well. John, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Patrick, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Patrick is not happy with Barry Trotz being fired, I can see. Pro Hockey, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. All right, we're getting ready for puck drop. Cap, what's going on? Welcome. Yes, Jackson, I played for 12 years. I started playing when I was 6 years old. I mean, it's a toss-up game, Buck Skull Gang. It's a toss-up game. We're going to have to see who comes out ready to go. But we're getting ready to drop the puck here. First period action. Louis Domingue still in net for Pittsburgh. Obviously, Tristan Jarry not ready to return yet, and DeSmith out for the rest of the playoffs. It's Domingue's net for right now. Igor Shesterkin back in net for the Rangers. He got pulled from Game 3. Did not have a strong performance. They're going to need a big performance from him tonight. So this should be a fun one here as these teams line up at center ice. Puck is dropped. Game 4 is underway. The Rangers take it. Pass up now by Trouba through the neutral zone. Yes, tomorrow night, John, I will be. Yes. And an early whistle here, just 7 seconds in. So we get no real flow to the start. It's going to come back to the Rangers zone for the faceoff. Icing here against New York. So, no, never mind. It must have went on a play because they got it at the neutral zone dot there. Back in now. Rangers throw that one wide of Domingue. Taken up now. Pittsburgh clears. That's all the way down by Crosby. Taken by Jacob Trouba. He'll get it back to the neutral zone. Played here by Pittsburgh. D-to-D Letang with the puck. Pass up there. Deflected into the offensive end by Gensel. He'll peel off for a line change. Played down now. Trouba holding it behind the net. Trying to start the breakout. Moved out now. Dumped into the offensive end. Here comes New York trying to go in on the forecheck. Marino back in the corner for Pittsburgh. Up the wall, stolen by Andrew Kopp. Rangers take it. Played down low. Here comes Stroman. With Panarin on the forecheck. It's moved up, though, to Malkin. Trying to get it out of the zone. Chip to the middle. Rangers take possession back in the neutral zone. St. John, what's going on? Violet, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Good to have you guys back. Played back out now. Kopp keeps it in. Move to the middle. Taken here. Shot there from Panarin. Deflected up high into the netting. And we get a whistle here. 18:33 to go in the first. Just getting going in this one. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for New York. Hey, BC4F, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Ozone draw now. Philip Hedl to take it against Jeff Carter. Allen gets one back to the corner. Taken by Letang. Behind the net. Matheson carry this one out of the zone. Over the red line and into the offensive end. Swings it around behind the net. Carter in the corner. It gets past him. Rangers trying to clear. They get it up. Brought up now. Here's Hedl. Big hit there. Letang. Pace Hedl to the boards. And the Penguins take it back now in their own zone. Letang in the corner. Goes shoulder to shoulder there with Hedl. Trying to return the favor. Rangers keep it in. It's Nemeth. Played around now. Offensive zone. New York in the offensive end. Schneider to Lafreniere in the middle. Shot. And Lafreniere scores! Puts one in on Domingue. It is 1-0 Rangers. A big start for New York just over 2 minutes in. And that is a big one for Lafreniere as he puts the Rangers up 1-0 here. Ripping one glove side on Domingue. And that is a big one here for New York. Bryce, what's going on? Welcome in. Water King, yes I do. That's an important goal here. Alexi Lafreniere with his first career playoff goal. And the Rangers go up 1-0 in this very important Game 4. That puck deflects up and out of play. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for Pittsburgh. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Offensive zone draw now for Pittsburgh. Trying to get it going here. Fourth line on the ice. Bluger wins it back. Long shot in there. That one blocked down in front. Rangers get to it. Kept in again, though, by the Pens. Played down now. Up the boards it goes. Kevin Rooney. Plays that one down to behind his own net. Taken there. Miller can't get it out. Bluger keeps it in out high. Second chance. Rangers still can't muscle out. Mark Friedman keeps it in. Good job here. Good response shift from Pittsburgh. Steal that puck down low. Throws it in there. Shesterkin holds the post on Bluger. And he'll cover that one up. 17-14 to go. Still just a few minutes into this one. And nice save there by Shesterkin holding the post. Stops it with the pad. And we'll have another ozone draw for the Pens. Boss moves. What's going on? Wingnut, welcome in. Thank everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Crosby to take the draw now. And that's one back defensively by Zibanejad. Fox up the wing. Out past Vetrano. Gets it out of the zone. Rangers to the neutral zone. Here's Zibanejad shot. Saved there by Domingue. Getting back now. Penguins. That shot in gets deflected wide to the corner. Played up now. Pittsburgh gets it out to the red line. Dumped in here. Pens will go in on the forecheck. Shesterkin plays it around the wall. Sends that one up to the blue line. It gets past Matheson. All the way down. That's going to be icing against New York. Penguins, man. What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Nope, I am not a fan of either of these teams, Matt. My team is not playing tonight. I'm just here enjoying some good playoff hockey. Rayman, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Here's Pittsburgh. Moves that one down low. Back in on the forecheck is Heinen. Zibanejad sends it up the boards. It's kept in by Marino. Played around here. Working it in front. Robin Rose, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. That's another icing call. And we'll come back down to the New York zone. Pittsburgh with another ozone faceoff coming up. Yes, Violet, I'm doing the Calgary and Dallas game after this one. I see the Blues Wild series going 7. One back now. Pittsburgh setting back up offensive zone. Thrown around here. Shot in there. Shesterkin with a nice glove save. And he'll grab that one on Brian Rust's opportunity. We've got another ozone draw coming up here for Pittsburgh. So good response here from Pittsburgh. A lot of pressure since giving up the goal, but not able to get one by Shesterkin yet. One back again here. Pittsburgh with the ozone faceoff win. Shot in there. Another save. Worked up now. Out to the neutral zone. Letang throws it back in. Penn's got to get onside. That gives a chance for the Rangers to take the puck. Up through the neutral zone. Into the middle. Here's Panarin. Plays it down to the corner. Strome skates into it. Works it around the wall. Up now to Crosby. To Rust. Rust pressured. Moved it back to the middle. Pens will have to try again on the breakout. Crystal Letang gets hit there by Strome. Panarin comes in on the far corner. Finally, the Pens just lofted up over everybody and out. Here's Crosby now into the offensive end. Gensel trying to get it back to the middle. Can't connect. Rangers up ice. Back to the offensive zone. Drop pass. Trouba with a blast. And that one gets stopped by Domingue in front. Spin around shot from Panarin blocked. Down in the corner. Back in on the forecheck here, New York. Pens take it out. They move it up to Friedman. He'll cross corner, dump it. Forecheck coming now from Pittsburgh as these teams open up a little bit. Up and down the ice they go. Pens trying to keep it in the attacking end. Brock McGinn plays it around. Friedman pinches to keep it in the point. Played in front, getting here. That one's gloved away by Nemeth. Puck ends up in the corner. Board battle, Pittsburgh wins. Back out to the blue line. Long shot there, blocked to the corner on the way through. Good job getting in the shooting lanes. Played up now, taken here. Off glass, cleared out of the zone. Right back the other way. 14:40 to go. Played down here. Up it goes. Taken by Danton Heinen. 14.5 left here in the first. A pretty quick start. Played down here in the corner. Working this one up the wall. Rangers can't get it out. Second chance they do. Here's Ryan Reeves from the red line. Dumps it in. Forecheck coming. Down in here. Played up through the middle. Penguins get it up ice. Back to the neutral zone. Rangers bring it right back in. Here's pass in the middle from Brodzinski. Reeves with a shot! And a good stop there from Domingue. Played around now. Played out now to the middle. Brodzinski gets it back. Moves it through to Justin Braun. Moved in here. Rangers back on the attack. Played up now. Cleared through the neutral zone. Pens on the forecheck. Chasing. Working this one down. Looking for the tying goal. Rangers take this one at Zibanejad. Moved up now all the way down. Played behind the net by Domingue. Up the wall. Moved out now over the red line. Dumped back into the offensive end. Shesterkin plays it to Trouba. Trouba to the middle. Zibanejad. Speed into the offensive end. He's got Kreider with him. Pass over now. A shot there from Vetrano gets blocked. Back the other way now. Here comes Pittsburgh. Moved out now. Taken here by Trouba. 13:05 to go. Welcome in, everybody. Good to have everyone in the chat. Thank you guys for watching. Moving it up through now. Long stretch of play without any whistles here. We tick under 13 minutes to go. And finally, we do get a stoppage as that pass for the Rangers does not connect. 12:53 to go in the first. Icing against New York. Pittsburgh gets another ozone draw. What is going on, everybody? Watchers, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for watchers. Elias, welcome in. Edited, welcome in. Sam, welcome. Thank you guys for being here. Red Rubber, what's going on? Peanut Gallery, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Good to have you in the chat. Nikhil, what's going on? Welcome. Britsburg, welcome in. Thank you guys all for being here. Lewis, welcome. Good to have you. Hey, THG, what's going on, bro? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. A lot of people in the chat tonight. Really appreciate everyone being here. Game 1 of 2 that I'll be covering for this evening. Played around now. Rangers trying to set back up in the offensive zone. Looking to extend the lead. They've got an early 1-0 lead from Alexis Lafreniere. His first career playoff goal. Back out now. Here comes Pittsburgh up ice. Into the offensive end. It's Bluger. And Bluger's waiting for reinforcements. Gets it in the middle. Big stop there by Shesterkin. Good save there. Moved out now. Over the red line. Dumped in. Penguins, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that hype in the chat. Welcome, Penguins, man. I'm doing Calgary and Dallas after this. And moved up now. Good hit there by Kapanen. Trying to get it back now. Pittsburgh, 11.5 to go. Jem, what's going on? Welcome in. Tomorrow I'll be doing Bruins and Hurricanes. Moved up now. That's the only thing I have scheduled so far. We'll find out what Wednesday night is going to be depending on how these games go tonight. Played down here behind the net. Matheson with it. Over through the middle. Over the red line. Penguins dump it back in. Played it in to the corner. Carter stolen away from him by Trouba, then the Pens get it right back. Working it down low, thrown in front. That one doesn't bounce in. Lorne, what's going on? Taken back now to the neutral zone, over the red line. Rangers dump it deep. Domingue will come out and play it. Line change is coming. Taking towards the halfway point. Shear, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Good to have you here. Work down now. Up the wall it goes. Taken by Vetrano to the middle. Playing it around now. Out high here. Shot. Nice blocker save from Shesterkin. Puck bouncing around. Pettersson keeps it in. Penguins still have it. Offensive zone. Stolen here by the Rangers. They're going to work it out. Here's Vetrano to the middle. Gets out and all the way through. Dumped in and brought now by Fox as he goes over the blue line and sends it deep. Pettersson back to get it. Jose, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Swift Shot, welcome to the stream. Good to have everyone here in the chat tonight, guys. Played out now. Teddy Bluger. Pens with it. Up ice. Here to Rodriguez through the middle. And that one gets stuck away there. Getting back was Strome to break the play up. Rangers trying to get it out of their zone. They cannot. Pittsburgh still on the attack. Shot in there. Another save coming up. Now we're going to get a penalty against Miller. Evan Rodriguez goes down. And it's going to be a power play here coming up for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Big opportunity to try and tie this game. Capitals up 1-0. Holy cow. Florida in trouble. Oh no, it's Nemeth, excuse me. Patrick Nemeth gets the stick up there. And it is 2 minutes for high sticking. Philip, what's going on? Welcome in. We're finally going to go to our first commercial break here. Very fast first period so far. Long stretches of play without a lot of whistles, but good flow to the game. Rangers up 1-0, but Pittsburgh to the power play when we come back from this commercial stoppage. Honestly, Alex, it's gonna be either Montreal or Arizona, and I feel like it's probably gonna be Arizona, but we'll see. But I think it's either going to be Montreal or Arizona because the league would want either of those teams to get it. Justin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. So we're here at our first commercial break in this one. Penguins to the power play when we come back. Nemeth with the high stick on Evan Rodriguez. LP, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Coming back now from the commercial break. Getting ready for this Pittsburgh power play. We'll see if they can tie this game up or if the Rangers can kill it off. Yeah, much better in games 3 and 4, Nikhil. No doubt about it. Yes, any team that did not make the playoffs has a chance to get the first overall pick. They're just the further away you were from last place, the less your odds of getting that top pick is. But every team has at least one ping pong ball in the lottery that didn't make the playoffs. Moved around now, taken out high, 1:40 to go on the power play. Penguins setting up offensive zone. Oh, if there is, Alex, then that's new if there is, because I certainly didn't. That might be new if there is, but I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to it. We'll see the draft order when it comes out. We might have a Pittsburgh goal here, but Crosby thought he scored. The referee never signaled goal. We're going to have to see if this puck went over or not. It ended up under the pad of Shesterkin, and then you completely lose sight of where this puck is. But it definitely seems like it's in. But you can't see the puck at all. Oh boy. This is going to be quite the controversy here. You can't see the puck at all. So, they're not going to be able to call it a goal if you can't see the puck. There has to be conclusive evidence of the puck over the goal line, which if you can't see the puck, then there's no conclusive evidence of the puck over the goal line. This is going to be, I mean, you can tell the puck was definitely in, but you can't see the puck. So if you can't actually see the puck in the replay, then they're going to say no goal. Because you have to be able to visibly see the puck over the line. If you can't visibly see it, if it's under somebody's pad, then they can't call it a goal. You can put 2 and 2 together and know that the puck is in the net there, but it's under his pad and you cannot visibly see the puck. So if you can't visibly see the puck, by rule, you can't call it a goal without seeing the puck. Like, the puck was definitely in the net under his pad, but you can't visibly see the puck anywhere on the replay. Like, the puck is completely covered by his pad. This is the only angle. Hang on, now they've got some close-up angles. This is the only angle where you might actually be able to see the puck. That puck is absolutely in the net, but you just can't see it on the replay. But there's no way that it's not in the net. But you can't surmise that it is, because you have to be able to see the puck. That last angle was the only one where you could really maybe see the puck. But if you can't visibly see the puck in the replay, logically the puck is in the net. There's no doubt about it. The puck is in the net. Pittsburgh just scored. But I could see them saying no goal because there's no visible proof of the puck being in. No, it is a goal. All right, finally. Wow, a replay that they get right. They get the replay right. It is a goal, power play goal for Sidney Crosby, and the Penguins have tied this one up. They got a replay right, and that puck was clearly in the net. But it was tough to see on the replay until you saw that last angle. And that last angle was the only one you could actually see it. And they get it right. It is a goal. So Pittsburgh ties the game on the power play. It's 1-1 now here in the first. And that is a big goal for Sidney Crosby and the Pens as they even this one back up. Aiden, what's going on? Lego, welcome in. Airplane, Bruin, welcome into the chat, everybody. That is a big goal there. Pittsburgh ties it at 1 on the power play. And Sidney Crosby, another goal in this series. Unknown, what's going on? Welcome in. Here's Zibanejad with a shot that deflects high. Rangers back into the offensive zone. 8 minutes to go in the first period. Playing it around now. Move to the middle. No, not at all, Violet. Moved up now. Over the red line, into the offensive end. Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. Hedel, can't get it out of the zone. Penguins keep it in. And that one gets sent up and out. Played away here. 7:35 to go in the first. To John Marino. Andrew, what's going on? Welcome in. Donna, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Penguins back up into the offensive zone. Brock McGinn to the corner. Keandre Miller on him. Ends up behind the net. Both teams digging away for the puck. And Hedel sends it up the wall. Penguins take it back. Playing it behind the net here. Around. Pinched in. Good play to the corner. McGinn cycling. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Played around now. Working it down behind the net. Stolen by Trouba. Rangers trying to get it out. That pass attempt was deflected, but New York still is able to clear. Pens have to get onside. Played back now with 6:35 to go in the first. Moved up now. Played out high here. Here's Fox, top of the circle. Pass across to Panarin. And he can't get a shot off. Back to Fox to the middle. Shot gets deflected away to the corner. Playing this one around. Pittsburgh with it, trying to clear their zone. Forecheck hard from the Rangers. Up to the blue line, and Justin Braun has to go back to the neutral zone to get it. Moved in now, played back. Taken by Fox. Top of the circle now. Panarin throws that one through the middle. Nobody home. And Brian Boyle will poke it out of the zone for Pittsburgh. Rangers have to bring it back in. Played here by Fox. 5:45 to go in the first period. Back to Panarin. Pass in front is stolen. Rangers get it back, though. It's Brodzinski. Back around now. Working it out here. Move to the middle. Down in the corner. Pittsburgh takes it. Bluger. Chased there by Reeves. Gets it back to Boyle. Boyle behind the net to Ruido. Ruido hit by Brodzinski, and the Rangers steal the puck. Here's New York now over to the far side. Shot! And Domingue with a big save there. Back out now. Cleared by Pittsburgh. 5:15 to go in the first period. Pittsburgh out shooting New York 10-6. Score is tied 1-1 on the scoreboard. Moved up now. Rangers back into the offensive end. Played now through the middle. Gensel chasing to the offensive zone against Miller. Throws it out in front. Shesterkin pokes it away. Played up now. Out to the neutral zone. Worked around here by Matheson. Pittsburgh with possession back. Jumping in. Here's Letang. Offensive end. Shot there, and a big pad stop by Shesterkin. Gensel throws it in front. That one from Crosby just goes wide. Pittsburgh back putting on some pressure here. Puck in front of the net. Rangers trying to work it up. It's to Kreider and out of the zone. Into the offensive end now. Kreider sends it deep. Trying to work it to the middle. Here's a chance. That shot deflected as Trouba gets taken down. It's going to be a tripping call here against Pittsburgh. And it's going to be a power play coming up for the Rangers. We'll see if they can answer and get the lead back. Mike, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some new sub hype in the chat for Mike and give a warm welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Crosby to the penalty box here. Rangers to the power play with 4:22 to go in the first. And we're going to go to a commercial break. 1-1 game, game number 4. Rangers and Pens going back and forth here. Rangers to the power play when we return. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. It means a lot and helps the channel a ton. If you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. So a really good one going here between the Rangers and Pens. And then coming up after this one, I'll also be doing Calgary and Dallas. And then tomorrow, Game 5 between Boston and Carolina. Airplane, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some hype in the chat. Welcoming Airplane to the channel. Swift, thank you for subscribing. Let's get some sub hype for all the new subs in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, a good pace to the first period here between these two. And one goal for each team. We'll see if the Rangers can get their lead back here with this power play chance. Some exciting hockey early in this one. I don't know, Nikhil. I don't have anything planned out beyond tomorrow. Adriana, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that hype in the chat. Welcome in, Adriana. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for watching. All right, back underway now. And Florida ties it 1-1 against Washington. There we go. Panthers need this win tonight. Pittsburgh clears that one out. Rangers have to go back and get it. Trying to work it up now into the offensive zone. That one gets played deep. Kreider around to Panarin. Back now Strome with it. Played to Kreider down low. Back to the far side. Out to the point. Fox. He's going to take it to the middle. Then pass over to Zibanejad. Fox now top of the circle. Panarin walks in. Drop pass. Fox with a shot. That one's blocked in front by McGinn. And it's taken now by Bluger. The Penguins can carry it out. And Kreider got hit with the shot there, it looked like. It wasn't McGinn, it was Kreider. And he is in some pain going back to the bench and immediately down to the locker room for the Rangers. That is the last thing that they needed. Oh, no, it did hit McGinn. It hit McGinn and then Kreider. And it hit Kreider up in the chest area. Oh, right up in the throat, right here. Oh, that is a bad spot to get hit. And that shot still had some pop on it, too. So Brock McGinn got the shot block. It deflected off of McGinn and then up into Kreider, right up in the collarbone / low throat area. No, it was below the jaw, Patrick. It was like right at the collarbone or the throat, and that was a tough spot to get hit. Power play continues for the Rangers, but Kreider down to the locker room, and hopefully he's okay. Bennett, what's going on? Welcome in. Yoda, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Penguins trying to work it out of their zone now on the penalty kill, and that one deflects up and out of play. And 48 seconds to go still here on the Rangers power play. Face-off coming up. Yeah, it was a hard shot, Nikhil. LJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. No, he got hit with the puck, LJ. And he was in some pain. That's a tough spot. You don't really have any padding there. Taken out now. Face-off won by Pittsburgh. They cleared all the way down. And we're down now to 40 seconds left on the power play. Rangers have to regroup. Under 3 minutes to go in the first period. Lafreniere into the offensive end. They've got the second unit on the ice. And that one gets sent all the way down. Another good clear here for the Pittsburgh penalty kill. Now here's Kakko with a shot, and Domingue has to grab that one and cover it up. As we get a whistle there. Dallas with the 5. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's get some dono hype in the chat for Dallas dropping a 5 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for watching. God, this chat's going so fast, I can't keep up with everybody. But Joseph, welcome in. Dallas, thank you so much for the dono. Florida's still got a chance to tie that series at 2. Pablo, what's going on? Marcel, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some sub hype in the chat. Thank you. Shot in there from the Rangers. Gloved by Doming, and he'll cover that one up. Norm, what's going on? Matthew, welcome in. Rodney, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I think the Wild win Game 5, but the Blues win Game 6, and that one goes 7. If Florida loses tonight, then they've got major problems, Yoda. They're done if they lose tonight. I don't see them coming back from 3-1 down. Welcome back, Daniel. Welcome, Johnny. Appreciate you guys being here. Power play now over for the Rangers. Pittsburgh kills that one off. We are back to 5-on-5 with a 2:15 to go in the first. Rangers up now through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, poked away from Strome. Pittsburgh clears. Gensel off the boards. Braun sends it back up ice. And here come the Penguins. Up now, big collision at the blue line. Pittsburgh gets it deep. Chasing it to the corner. Played here by Brian Rust. Rust has Strome all over him. And the Rangers are going to take that puck. Pass up to Panarin. Out of the zone. He gets stood up, though. Malkin brings it right back in. Malkin can't maintain possession, though. Matheson keeps it on the paint at the blue line. Penguins trying to work it around in the offensive zone. No, Jackson. I think Colorado finishes that series tonight. Yes, Pablo. I'll be doing Calgary and Dallas after this one ends. I'm not really rooting for anybody to kill. I'm just hoping for some great hockey and enjoying the games. Playing there, blocked off by the Rangers. They'll clear that one out. And out to the neutral zone, it's dumped in. And we've got 1:05 to go now here in the first. Pittsburgh back up through the neutral zone. 1-1 game. Looking to take up their first lead. That shot in is patted away by Shesterkin. Rangers can't clear. Letang keeps it in. Now it's down low. Back to Letang in the middle. Poked away from him by Zibanejad and Lafreniere on the back check. Good hit now by Trouba against Heinen in the corner. Mason, what's going on? Hey, Timmy with the 20. Get that dono hype in the chat. Thank you, Timmy. Really appreciate it. I think so, Rick. Yes. I think so, Rick. What do you mean, Menace, about what happened to Kreider? He got hit with a puck on a deflection. I mean, that's tough spot to get hit, but happens pretty often. I mean, not in that spot, but guys get hit all the time on deflected shots. It just happened to hit him up in the throat, which sucks. That's a bad spot to take one. Trevor, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. That's going to do it for the first period. As that one gets dumped in by Pittsburgh to finish it off. And we'll head to the first intermission with a 1-1 game tied up. Yes, I did, Pablo. And we are through 20 minutes here. Still 40 minutes to go in this one. Teams are tied up after one. Rangers score first on a goal from Alexi Lafreniere. The Penguins were able to answer with Sidney Crosby on the power play. And we are 1-1 after one. As we'll have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Please don't forget, it means a lot and helps out the channel a ton if you can hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL. So fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. And just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, have some fun. And I'll be streaming all playoffs long, so a lot more games coming your way. Leroy with the 10. Thank you so much. Let's get some hype for Leroy with the 10. Thank you. Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Florida's been disappointing in the playoffs so far, for sure. Panthers, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I mean, those are all teams that haven't had a... you can put Edmonton on that list as well, Aiden. Teams that have gotten hyped up but haven't really gone far in the playoffs in recent history. Edmonton belongs on that list as well. They're all trying to change that this year. Malika, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thank you so much for coming by. So I'm from Massachusetts. I'm a Bruins fan. I'll be doing the Bruins-Canes game tomorrow night. But I cover the entire NHL on this channel, and I'm just a huge hockey fan in general. No, I mean, it will be disappointing if they lose in the first round again, Nikhil, but they weren't disappointing in the regular season at all. They were one of the best teams in the league. Very, very good regular season, but now it's about winning in the playoffs, and I think, you know, they've got to find a way to finally win a playoff series for the first time in 18 years, but I think, you know, obviously that series with Tampa is still very much up for grabs for both teams with it tied up at 2 right now. So if they can win in the playoffs, then not a disappointment at all. Not at all. But they need to finally win in the playoffs. I mean, that's kind of the big hurdle that they've had trouble getting over. Hey, thank you, Panthers' biggest fan. I appreciate that. Really good to have you here on the channel. Appreciate you watching. So, first intermission here. Chance to catch our breath. Very good start to this game. Very exciting back and forth affair so far. And both teams nab one. Both teams nab one in the first and still tied up. Nobody with a big advantage yet. The Colorado Avalanche Panthers. Ever since 2001, Joe Sakic was my favorite player growing up when I was a little kid. Caroline, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you as always. I'm doing well. How are you? It's great to see you in the chat. Capitals and Florida have finished their first period as well. So that game is also tied 1-1 at the end of the first. So we're through, we're through the first period of both of these early games, and both are tied up 1-1. So nobody with a real advantage yet. Oh yeah, I mean, those are great players, pro hockey, no doubt about it. Well, the starts aren't staggered because they're on different networks, Alex. So like if they were both on ESPN or something, like one on ESPN, one on ESPN2, then ESPN would have a reason to stagger them, but TBS doesn't really care about what ESPN's doing, and ESPN isn't going to base what they're doing off of TBS. Like the networks don't like they're not going to like cooperate with each other. If they're on the same network, it probably would be the staggered starts that we had last week. Logan, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Vegeta, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Time for Malkin to take over. Malkin was fairly quiet in that first period. We'll see if he has a big second coming out. Weather is very windy around here, Caroline. Last few days have been very windy and not quite warm yet, but the end of this week it's supposed to get a lot warmer. It is not hot, no. It is not hot, Pablo. Hey, BC Transportation. What is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Hey, Anthony, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to see you in the chat. Yeah, really good first period there. Very good flow to the game. Lots of, had some good stretches there with extended periods of play. Like, it was a action high octane first. Robert, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. John, welcome in. Yeah, I've noticed all year long that Patrick Nemeth is not popular among Rangers fans. Ken, welcome in. Yeah, I see that Patrick Nemeth is not popular with Rangers fans. It hasn't been all year. I've been getting that in the chat all year long from Rangers fans about Nemeth. Hey, there you go, Pablo. Smitty, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. On the channel MSG, Ken? I mean, if you don't get MSG, then you can't. Keystone, what's going on? Welcome in. Anthony, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, very good series. A lot of good series. I mean, last night, every series went for 2-2. So we got 4 series tied at 2 already and another 3 that could potentially go 2-2 tonight. So very close, very very tight matchups. Although the games themselves haven't really been that tight. There's been a lot of blowout games, but they keep switching which teams are winning them. It's been a very odd playoffs that way, where a lot of the games are 3-4 goal differences, but they're flip-flopping which team is winning by that amount. So the series are really tight, but the games overall haven't been, for the most part. Obviously, there's been a few that have been, but it's just been an odd playoffs that way. Marky Mark, what's going on? Welcome in. Hector, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. I am 25, Panthers' biggest fan. Joseph, I don't know. You can look at the box score and get the official time on the box score from NHL.com. I don't know what it was off the top of my head. It was pretty early on in the game. It was like less than 3 minutes in. It was an early goal from Lafreniere. Not quite, Patrick. Not quite. But, eventually I will be, but without the commercial lawyer part. Not quite a commercial lawyer. Avatar, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Hey, thank you so much, Marky Mark. Appreciate it. No, I will not be showing the game. No one will be showing the game on YouTube because, well, you get your channel taken down, and YouTube gets rid of your channel and the stream because it's illegal. So there will be only play-by-play. Hey, Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Andy, what's going on? Hockey Kid, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Welcome into the chat. We're here at first intermission, 1-1 game. And obviously a tight one here through the first 20 minutes. We'll see what the second period brings us, but I hope the period 2 is as fast-paced as that first one was. That was high octane up and down the ice. No Avatar. After this, I'll be doing the Calgary and Dallas game. Calgary and Dallas is the only series that I haven't covered yet in these playoffs, so I'll be doing them for the first time after this one ends. Very important game for the Flames. They cannot afford to go down 3-1. Hey, thank you, Hockey Kid. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that obviously would be really cool, but I'm at least doing it here on YouTube. It's a lot of fun and get to talk to everybody while I'm doing it as well, which is a nice little added part of doing it online like this, is that you get the chat and you get a chance to talk to everybody. No, actually, Rumble, there were a few. There were a few. I saw a decent number of people saying that if out of the 1 seeds, if a 1 seed was gonna get knocked out, I saw quite a few thinking that it might be Calgary. I didn't see this happening with the Flames, but around YouTube and Twitter and just like Hockey Universe, there were a few that were saying the Flames could have trouble with Dallas, but I didn't think it was going to go that way. But so far it has. Dallas has played them very, very tough. Calgary really needs to win tonight. Yeah, Kemper's eye is still swollen, so he won't be playing tonight, Avatar. Francouz is going to start for the Avs, but the Avalanche are in a good spot, obviously up 3-0, so they certainly don't have to rush Kemper back or anything. You know, they're in a good spot where they are right now, and they can wait until he's fully healthy and ready to come back. Luckily, it wasn't a serious injury, and it does look like he should be back soon, but there's no reason to rush it when you're up 3-0 in a series. Oh, really, Logan? Wow. Crosby just tied Jean Beliveau for most goals against the Rangers? That's wild. I mean, talk about, like, an all-time name there in the playoffs. So, most playoff goals against the Rangers. Wow. Oh, Crosby has played the Rangers in the playoffs enough times. Daniel rooting for the big Pavelski. I have always liked Joe Pavelski, Daniel. I wasn't expecting Dallas to be as good as they have been in the playoffs so far. I wonder if we have another 2020 type run from them coming. We'll see if Ottinger can keep it up in goal, because that will be the key. If Jake Ottinger can keep playing the way that he is in goal, then Dallas could be dangerous. But if he starts to fade off a little bit, then I think Dallas will if he does. I was mediocre, Austin. I would say very average. Yeah, big win for the Kings last night, shutting out the Oilers and tying that series at 2. Kings are showing that they can play with Edmonton. Like, that's not going to be, that's not a quick series. Kings are showing that they can put up a fight. Anyway, guys, we're getting ready here. We're getting ready here to start the second. I got to talk slower. I'm stumbling over words already. We're not even to the second game yet. But we are here for the start of the second period. Rangers and Penguins tied up at 1. And we'll see if either team is able to get an advantage here in period number 2. Or if we end this period tied up as well like we did the first. Mikey, what's going on? Welcome in. Phantom, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Tim, welcome. Washington, Colorado final? I mean, I could see if Washington gets by round 1, then they yeah, I mean, I could see that. But obviously they're going to need their goaltending to step up big time. You know, they're going to need to get some great goaltending to make it that far, but I mean, they could get hot if they're able to upset Florida in the first round. They could really get hot. Anyway, we are underway. Rangers take the opening draw. Second period has begun. And they immediately ice the puck here. So 8 seconds in, we get a whistle and an offensive zone faceoff for the Penguins coming up. So much like the start of the first period, which we got a whistle 7 seconds in, here in the second, we get a whistle 8 seconds in. Also, Chris Kreider is back, so that is great news there. For the Rangers, Chris Kreider is back. Played down now by Vetrano. Does Zibanejad behind the net. Played back out now. Rangers setting up in the offensive zone. That one sent to the corner. Played out now over the red line. Penguins clear it to neutral ice. Rangers trying to bring it back in. Played now by Zibanejad. Down behind the net. Taken back here by Letang. Pittsburgh will scoop it up, and they'll get it out of their zone all the way down. That is icing, though, against the Pens this time. And 44 seconds in, we get another whistle and an offensive zone draw coming up here for New York. William, I mean, it's possible. I still think the Avs are going to win, but it's possible. We'll see how it goes. But I just think the Avalanche are just going to flat out outscore Nashville. I think that they've got so much offense. I mean, I could see them putting another 6 or 7 on the board. As that one's won back here by New York. Down in the corner, Rangers setting up offensive zone. Played here by Fox to the middle. Panarin sends it deep. Behind the net now. Strome lets it go through to Kopp. Kopp now. Out to the point. Fox. Fox to Braun. Played down now. Thrown in there. Domingue is going to grab it with a glove. And that one gets covered here. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff for New York. Offensive zone faceoff here. In to take it is Andrew Kopp against Jeff Carter. And that one gets won back defensively by the Penguins. Kopp keeps it in, though, on the half wall. Sends it to the corner. Here's Panarin. Panarin throws it in front. That puck's bouncing around. And the Penguins clear it to the sideboards. Braun keeps it in. Rangers still on the attack. Working out in front there. That one not able to get a clean shot off. And out of the zone comes Pittsburgh. Here's Jason Zucker. Pass into the middle. Carter! And he scores! No, he doesn't score. Penguins thought it was in. All the Penguins were celebrating a goal. The puck didn't go in. Everybody thought it was in. It is not a goal. It went off the post. All the Penguins players were over celebrating. And they say no goal. Puck did not go in. Rangers have it now back in the offensive zone. Wow, all three Penguins forwards were celebrating that goal, and it wasn't in the net. And that is a big moment here. That could really, if the Rangers score next, that could really change things here. Up and out now, all the way down, cleared by the Penguins. Shesterkin leaves it for Nemeth. Line changes coming for both teams. Carter cannot believe that he didn't score there. Taken up now, cleared again by Pittsburgh. Rangers back with it. Trouba to the red line, chipped into the offensive zone. Poked away from him, played back by Danton Heinen. Pass up now. Into the offensive zone. Big hit there. Good job by the Rangers getting back defensively. And now here comes Pittsburgh into the offensive end. Thrown in there and gloved down by Shesterkin. He'll cover it with 16:50 to go here in the second. All right, let's get a replay on this. Carter tried to tuck it 5-hole, and sure enough, he put it right off the post. Literally right off the post there. And no goal for Jeff Carter. He cannot believe it. He cannot believe it. He slid it 5-hole, but it went off the post. And here's a chance right off the draw. The Penguins score! No doubt about this one. Pittsburgh right off the face-off. Puts it home. It's a 2-1 game. Mike Matheson makes it 2-1 for real this time. And Pittsburgh has their first lead of the game. And that is just a deflected shot. A deflected shot that redirects and finds its way past Shesterkin. And Pittsburgh takes the 2-1 lead. And working it up now through the neutral zone. Penn's back in on the attack. Trying to make it 3-1. Chance there. Gensel scores! It's another quick one! And the Penguins go up by 2. It's a 3-1 lead for Pittsburgh as Gensel puts one home. And the Penguins are taking over as they have a 3-1 lead in the second. And they're looking for a 3-1 lead in this series. They've got a 3-1 lead here in game number 4. Incredible pass from Russ to Gensel, and Gensel taps it home. Gensel has 5 goals now in this series. Penguins go back in on the forecheck. Selena, what's going on? Welcome in. Peter, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for subscribing. Selena, let's get some sub hype in the chat. New subscriber, welcome to the channel. Rangers in on the forecheck now. Trying to get it back, some momentum going in their favor. Penguins clear it out. Up ice. Rangers regrouping in their own zone. Carmine, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Here comes the forecheck now from New York. 15:40 to go here in the second. Hugo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Rangers now down in the corner. Played there by Nemeth. Thrown in on Shesterkin. He's got to make a big stop there. Randy, thanks so much for coming by. Good to see you. Really appreciate it. Pettersson with a shot. Second chance there. That one's blocked. Third chance. Just sent wide by Malkin. Penguins surging here in the offensive zone. Trying to make it 4-1. Cycling around now. Puck in the corner. Taken by the Rangers. They'll clear it out. Up now into the offensive end. New York with the puck. Shot in here. And off the post! The Rangers rip one off the pipe. Back the other way now. Here's Malkin out high. To the top of the circle, around Kopp to the corner, thrown through the middle. And that one's cleared back out now by the Rangers. They come the other way. Strome with Kopp into the offensive zone. Thrown in here over the bar. No, I'll be doing Calgary and Dallas as well, William. Taken now through the middle into the attacking end. Here comes New York. Sent around deep. Adam Fox pinches. Plays it down low. Behind the net here, Hedel. Trying to get out in front. Domingue with a big save there. And he grabs that one and covers it up with 14-18 to go here in the second. And Pittsburgh is taking the 3-1 lead here. Rangers are trying to get back. Some good chances here for New York. Michael, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Let's welcome Michael to the channel and get some sub hype in the chat. Taken now. Face off. Penguins move it up. Zucker takes that one. Backhands it out of the zone. Pittsburgh goes in on the forecheck. Here's McGinn on Trouba. Trouba backhands it up the boards. Penguins keep it in. Stolen away here by Miller. Rangers up ice. Penguins have to regroup in their own zone. Just over 6 minutes into the second here. Dumped back now. Move to the middle. Here comes New York into the offensive zone. Played down in the corner. Taken by Philip Hedel against Mike Matheson. Played around now. Shot in there. That one's sent wide of Domingue. Around now. Down low to the corner. Played here by New York. Worked in front here. Here's a shot. That one is blocked up high off glass. Good opportunity there for New York, but not able to get it on goal. The shot was blocked up over the bar. Domingue with a save there. Kakko gets it back now down in the corner. Playing it in front here. Poked away. Taken by Letang. Lifted up and out. Cleared all the way down. Rangers have to go back and regroup here. Under 13 minutes to go in the second period. Back the other way now into the offensive end. Nice pad stop there by Domingue. Penguins will take it now out and up. Back the other way, down in the corner. Around past Friedman there. Rangers steal it. Up and out of the zone. Here's Vetrano into the offensive end. He gets shielded off there by Rust. Good back check from him. Friedman gets back behind the net along with Ruido. Puck's in the corner. Strome to it first. Rangers trying to get the cycle game going. Played now by Fox. And that one's sent in deep behind the net. Moved out now. Cleared out of the zone. Back into the offensive end. Now here comes Pittsburgh. That one not able to get one on goal. Rangers come the other way after stealing it. Here's Strome. Pass gets deflected away. Penguins chip that one out. Played out in neutral ice here. Pittsburgh chasing back in their own end. Played up the wall. Played in here into the middle. And that pass to nobody is cleared back out. Rangers have to go back to their own end to get it. Nemeth D to D. Up to the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Played down to the corner. Kopp can't get the pass in front. Panarin skates into the loose puck. Panarin pressured now by the Pittsburgh D. Brodzinski rips it around. Kept in here at the point. Long shot in there. Puck in front. Penguins first to it. Schneider keeps it in. Plays this one around now. Taken in the corner. Pittsburgh gets it up and back to the neutral ice. Played around now. Rangers pushing here back in the offensive zone, but that one's cleared out to Evgeny Malkin. And Pittsburgh trying to bring it back in now. Danton Heinen, pass to Kapanen. Kapanen around Trouba. Pass trying to find Heinen backdoor, but it just doesn't connect. Playing it around now. Behind the net, Jacob Trouba. Backhands that one up, but can't get it out of the zone. Second chance opportunity, the Rangers clear. Dumped in by Reeves. Forecheck coming, they'll head off for a line change. Penguins get it back. 10:25 to go here in the second. Shooter's puck, welcome in. Thank you for being here. House of Edmonton, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's a chance for Zucker, and he puts it right off the outside of the goal. Rebound chance through the crease by Carter. Rangers somehow keep it out. Back the other way now. Pittsburgh back into the offensive zone, but they're offsides. And play is going to get whistled dead with 9:54 to go in the second. For the Penguins with a couple of goals here in the early half of the second have busted this open to a 3-1 lead. Holy cow, what a wild start to the second here. Crystal, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Austin Matthews highlights, what's going on? Welcome in. The Ken, welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get some hype in the chat. New subscriber to the channel. We've got to be close to 8K by now. 7 away, according to my number. 7 away. Thank you guys all so much for being here. We finally get a chance to catch our breath. So a chance now here. First commercial break of the second period here. Pittsburgh with a 3-1 lead. Trying to go up 3-1 in this series. Big game here tonight for them. Rangers are going to have to try and come back. Nathan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you guys all watching. Please don't forget, this is on ESPN Airplane. Please don't forget, it really does help out a ton and is greatly appreciated if you hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. I'll also be doing the Calgary-Dallas game tonight. And tomorrow will be Boston and Carolina, game number 5. In the regular season, Ken, but I haven't in the playoffs. We are 7 subs away from 8K. One back now. Pittsburgh dumps it in. Going back in on the forecheck. Hey, what's going on, Eddie? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Pittsburgh out in the neutral zone. They'll dump it deep. In behind Shesterkin. 9.5 to go here in the second. That one gets sent out. Cleared there. Dumped back in by the Pens. They'll tag up to get onside. Rangers trying to start a breakout. It's Trouba behind his own net. Played up now. Deflected through the middle. And the Penguins send it back deep. Miller has to play it to Trouba behind his own goal again. Move to the middle. Vetrano can't keep possession. Here's Boyle in front. Stolen away by Vetrano. Now Zibanejad in the corner. Penguins hard on the forecheck. Rodriguez comes away with the puck. Works it up the wall. Kept in there. Penguins still offensive zone. Played up here. Ruido keeps it in. To Boyle down low. Brian Boyle drops it. Now out high. Mark Friedman. High slot. Shot there. Friedman scores! It's a 4-1 lead for the Penguins as they are busting this one open in the second period with 8:38 to go. And Pittsburgh now has a 4-1 lead as Mark Friedman shoots one home there from the high slot. And that is one that you definitely would want Shesterkin to get a piece of. That is one that you would want Shesterkin to get a piece of there. He does not. And Pittsburgh is up by 3 now with 8.5 to go in the second. Friedman's first career playoff goal. Pittsburgh looking for the 3-1 lead in the series. They are up by 3 in this game. Played around now, offensive zone. Penguins right back in on the forecheck here. Pens have it working around the offensive end. Down in the corner. Under 8 minutes left here in the period. Moved up now, dumped in, deflected to the corner. Played around here by McGinn. 7:45 to go in the second. Up and out, cleared there. To the middle. Knocked down there. McGinn in on the forecheck. Played around now, down in the corner. Back out high, shot there, high over Domingue. Moved up now, good hit on the forecheck, but the Penguins clear it out. All the way back to the Rangers' end now, it's Braden Schneider. Pass up. Through the neutral zone, stolen here by Pittsburgh. Here's Zucker. Into the offensive end, sends it around. Only the regular season, Phillip. All those awards are only regular season. Dylan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Pro Hockey, Montreal and PK Subban. Played around now, thrown in front there. Shesterkin trying to hold the post. He does. Played back now. Taken long shot from the blue line. And back out now. Rangers trying to go the other way. Pass up there, past Matheson. Trouba pinches to keep it in. Move to the middle now. Up now into the offensive zone. Here's Brian Rust with a shot. Shesterkin makes the shoulder save there. And he's going to cover that one up with 6:11 to go in the second period. And Pittsburgh with the offensive zone faceoff coming up after this commercial. 4-1 lead now here in the second. And they are in a good spot now. Wow. This was a 1-1 game to start the second. It's now 4-1 Pittsburgh. They have blown it open here in period number 2. So, we'll see if the Rangers have a big comeback in or if Pittsburgh is going to hold on to this lead. But, wow. I was not expecting this to be such a one-sided period after the first was pretty back and forth. I'm just a little caught off guard by what's happening here in the second period. Definitely expected more from the New York Rangers. Oh, definitely, Timmy. If Pittsburgh gets to 5, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, coming back from the commercial break now. Moved out now. Rangers, Panarin out of the zone. Moved up here by Fox into the offensive end. Played now, chance across. Kreider puts that one in. Did that get through, or was that Zibanejad? Either way, the Rangers get a quick one here. Fox threw that in. It ended up in the back of the net. It looks like it didn't make it all the way through to Kreider. And Fox just threw this one in front. It bounced off of the Penguins' defenseman's skate. It goes off of Mike Matheson's skate and into the back of the net. This game is 4-2. Adam Fox with the goal. And it might not just be over yet. And that did not make it all the way through to Kreider. It went off of Matheson's skate and by Domingue. And all of a sudden, it is a 4-2 game. The Rangers needed that. Chance now right back into the offensive zone. Down in the corner, going in on the forecheck. To the point now, past Fox and out of the zone. Cleared all the way down. 5.5 to go here in the second. Rangers back within 2. It's 4-2 right now here late in period 2. Up now, dumped deep, but iced by New York. And it will come all the way back to their zone for a Pens offensive zone faceoff. Wow, that's a big goal there for the Rangers. Still a lot of game left to be played in this one. Nope, Water King. There is one goal horn, and that is it. Back out now. Played here, back to the neutral zone. Over the red line here. It's dumped in by Fox. Domingue behind the net. He'll play it to Marcus Pettersson under 5 minutes to go. Second period. Moved up here to the middle. Back the other way. New York into the offensive zone. And Domingue makes the nice save there. And Domingue will cover that one up. We're going to go to another commercial break. And it will be an offensive zone faceoff for New York when we come back. So we're going to go to our final commercial break here of the second period. Under 5 minutes to go, and Pittsburgh's lead is 2. 4-2 lead over the Rangers here in game number 4. Florida and Washington game still tied 1-1. Getting a little bit more offense out of this one here. I'm not sure, F1, what the record is, but Matheson had some bounce off him in the regular season as well. He has not had good luck when it comes to that. Coming back from the commercial break now, 4:44 to go in the second period. Yes, Eddie, I've been surprised Washington's goaltending has held up as well as it has. And let me tell you, the fact that it has held up that well makes Washington a potentially dangerous team. Worst own goal that I can think of just off the top of my head is back in the 80s when Steve Smith bounced it in off his own goalie, and it was in the playoffs. It might have even been in the finals. I don't remember, but I remember it was a pretty famous own goal from back in the 80s. Nathan, what's going on? Welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, Steve Smith put it in off the back of Grant Fuhr and into his own net, Gem. I remember watching like the clip of that. It was brutal. But that's one of the most famous own goals in NHL history. Mean Girl Hockey, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Move down now behind the net. Penguins back into the offensive zone. Boyle up the wall. Check there by Trouba. Moved over now. That one dumped in by the Rangers. They'll get in on the forecheck. Cleared up by the Pens and all the way down. Played out now through the middle of the ice. Taken here. Dumped back in by Bluger. Played behind the net now. Second period. Down under 4 minutes to go. Penguins with the 4-2 lead. Rangers would love another one before the intermission. Played around now. Brought up now into the offensive end. Pittsburgh back on the attack. They send that one deep, down in behind. Played around here, up the boards. Crosby keeps it in, plays it for Rust behind the net. Into the offensive zone now. Here, Crosby to Gensel in front, and a big save there by Shesterkin. Big stop there by Igor Shesterkin. Played up now through the neutral zone. Here comes New York back the other way. Shot in there. Domingue makes the save. Penguins clear. Played around now. Chance in front. Shesterkin stops that on trying to get it through to Zucker as well. So these teams are going back and forth here. Brodzinski in on the forecheck against Friedman. Puck up the wall. Rangers keep it in. Behind the net now, Ruhwedel. That's cleared to the middle and out, taken back by Braden Schneider. Working it now. Back the other way now. Dumped in by Pittsburgh. They'll get in on the forecheck. Nemeth up the wall. Chipped by Kreider, but he doesn't get it out. Penguins keep it in. Eddie, you definitely just jinxed it. Shot in there from Boyle. That one's just sent wide. Up now it goes 2:05 to go in the second. Out to the neutral zone. Zibanejad dumps it into the Penguins' end. In on the forecheck now. Here comes the Rangers. Pens send it up the wall. They chip it back out to the neutral zone. Played back here now, Zibanejad. Off his skate. Penguins get possession back. Played up now into the offensive zone. Dumped in down behind the goal line. Malkin chases. Up the wall it goes. Rangers get it out. Back to neutral ice. Into the offensive end. Moved back the other way now. Taken back by Adam Fox. 1:15 to go here in the period. Rangers trying to get it out of their end. Move to the middle now. Taken by Pittsburgh. Rangers get back defensively. Chance in there in front. And Pittsburgh scores! It's 5-2 Penguins! Just over a minute to go. And Pittsburgh puts another one in. Danton Heinen with the goal. And the Penguins are back up by 3. And this is what happens when you get pucks to the net. Danton Heinen with the deflection in front. Letang threw the puck on goal. Heinen got a piece of it. And it deflects by Shesterkin. It's a 5-2 game. And Pittsburgh is back up by 3. 1 minute now to go here in the second. Back into the offensive zone now. Pittsburgh back on the attack. Thrown in there. Shesterkin will make the save and cover it up. 41 seconds to go. Second period. USMC, what's going on? Welcome in. 41 seconds left here in the second. Offensive zone draw coming up for Pittsburgh. They've got the 5-3 lead. 5-2 lead, excuse me. Maybe I'm trying to predict the future there. But 5-2 lead here for the Penguins. 3-goal lead for Pittsburgh. And that one's cleared up and out by Nemeth. Rangers send it all the way down. Icing against New York. And 35 seconds left to go in the second. It'll be another offensive zone face-off coming up for Pittsburgh. Timmy with the 5. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that dono hype in the chat for Timmy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another goal for Pittsburgh. The point shot with 30 seconds to go. And it's 6-2 Penguins as they get another one through Shesterkin. 6 goals for the Pittsburgh Penguins. 5 of them in this period. It's a 5-goal second period for the Penguins, and they have a 6-2 lead in this game. Catherine, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. And they are keeping Shesterkin in the game. They'll probably change him at the intermission, I would imagine. Brought in now. Rangers to the offensive zone. Trying to get in on the forecheck here. Final 10 seconds of the second. Knocked down low. Rimmed up the wall by the Pens. They don't get it out. Played out here. Natalie, welcome in. Good to see you in the chat. Really appreciate it. And we're getting a scrum here at the end of the second. Everybody comes together to close out period 2. And end of the second. 6-2. Pittsburgh with the lead. As we will head to the second intermission. And I would certainly expect a goaltending change at the intermission for the New York Rangers here. And a 5-goal second period puts Pittsburgh now up 6-2 in this game. And we are headed to the intermission here. We'll have some time to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for this third to begin. But what a period for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Trap J, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And that is going to bring us now to the end of 2. Thank you guys so much for watching. 40 minutes of this one down, 20 minutes to go. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you get that thumbs up and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, including another game tonight. I'll also be doing the Flames and Stars coming up after this one. No, Roman, we're not. Taylor, what's going on? Welcome in. Yes, I will be doing Flames in Dallas coming up after this one. McDrizzle, welcome in. Thank you for being here. F1, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. I'll be streaming all postseason long. Steve, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Let's get some new sub hype for F1 in the chat. Thank you so much. We've made it here to the end of 2. And Pittsburgh in control right now. Monster Gaming, good to have you here. J Slavs, welcome in. The Fishing / Vinyl Guy, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat and welcome another new sub. Really, really appreciate all the new subscribers here tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be streaming all postseason long, all different series. Cover the entire NHL on this channel. All right, so while we're at the intermission here, we're going to get a chance to hear from one of our channel partners, Score Check, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. I got to run to the bathroom quick and get ready for the third period here, so don't go anywhere, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Here is a quick word from Score Check, and then I'll be right back. Hey, everybody. I'm here to talk to you today about Score Check, which is a completely free Google Chrome extension that allows you to look at NHL scores and standings at any time without leaving your current web page. Score Check was created by channel subscriber Scott, who's in the chat is Smack OG, and Scott is the same software developer who created my automatically updating score ticker that I now use during streams. I'm trying to help Scott get some more users of his Score Check extension, so if this is something that you guys might be interested in, please check out the link in the description. Again, it's completely free to use, just takes you to where you can add it to your Google Chrome. And I use it myself. You can look at scores and schedule for today. You can look at scores from yesterday. You can look at the schedule for tomorrow in the NHL. And you can also look at the standings, both by division and by wildcard standings, and where the playoff cut line is right then in the NHL. So it's a really cool product. It's a really awesome Google Chrome extension that makes it really, really easy to check NHL scores and standings. Again, obviously, if you're watching this, you're probably a hockey fan. Please check out the link down in the description. If you use Google Chrome, it'll definitely help make your life easier. Thanks, guys, and now back to the regular video. All right, everybody, I am back, and we're getting ready here. Brandon, thank you so much for the 2. Let's get some hype in the chat for Brandon. Dropping a 2 on the stream. Thank you. Shouldn't be the new lead ESPN. I like McDonough. I think Sean McDonough does a very good job, but he's pretty good too. And I don't listen to a ton of the actual play-by-play because when I'm streaming games, I have the volume down really low, so I can't hear all of it, but yeah, he's pretty good. I like McDonough too. Extreme Gamer, what's going on? Welcome in. Slapshot Jack, welcome in. Let's see. Anyone new come into the chat? Let's see. Looking for new people. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. H-Bubs, what's going on? Welcome in. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it as well. I don't think they're coming back this game, Austin Matthews highlights. I mean, we'll see how Game 5 goes for them, but I don't think they're coming back in this game. Yes, it is 6-2 Pittsburgh at the end of the second period, Extreme Gamer. I mean, it's about more than just those 2 players, Pro Hockey. But, I picked Wild in 7 for that series, but it's gonna be a long, hard fought one, and we know that Game 7s in the NHL can go either way. If you can get it to a Game 7, that's always a game that can go either way. Yo, Twisted Wrister! Dropping a 5. Thank you so much, Nick. 8K subs. Congratulations. Thank you so much. That is awesome, man. Really, really, really appreciate it. And let's get some hype in the chat for Twisted Wrister. Thank you. Shane, what's going on? Welcome in. Wow, it has been a while. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, thank you so much, Nick. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, man. And we have gone over 8K subs. Yes, we have gone over 8K. So really, really appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. Playoff series are not won and lost mathematically, Extreme Gamer. The games are played on the ice for a reason. Salanan, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Hey, thank you, Unknown. Thank you so much. We're getting ready for the third here. Nope, I'll be doing the Dallas and, I'll be doing the Dallas and Calgary game after this. Salanan, thank you so much for subscribing. New sub hype in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. 66, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. You've got quite the playoff series going on with your team. That has been a very interesting one, to say the least. They were not favored at the beginning of the series, Extreme Gamer, so yes, but at the same time, you know, this was a 2-3 matchup. A 2-3 matchup is very much one that can go either way. Unknown, I don't think we hit 12. I don't think we hit 12. Still got, like, 2,000 more subs to 10K is still a lot. Like, that's a lot. Even if I gain, like, 50 subscribers a night, I'm still not reaching 10K by the end of the playoffs at that rate. Like, I'd still need another 2,000. That's a huge amount. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. Panthers, man. I don't know where all the goal scoring went from the regular season, but wow. They're in a battle, that is for sure. Oh, you were at game 1. That is awesome, 66. That is awesome. I hope it was a great time. I'm sure it was. New Jersey Devil, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Shawnee, what's going on? Thank you for coming by. Really, really appreciate it. Nice to see you in the chat, as always. I don't think so, Eddie. I think the first plaque is at 100K. I don't think you get a plaque at 10K. Hockey Kid, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, that after this game, I'll also be doing the Dallas-Calgary game as well. So another doubleheader here tonight. Hey, thank you so much, Joey. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I picked Colorado, Shane, but they obviously have a tough history in round number 2, so they're gonna have to get over that hump. We'll see if they can do it. But there's a lot of good teams this year, though, so playoffs will be unpredictable as always. Oh, that's good, Extreme Gamer. Upsets just make the playoffs even better. The more I love upsets. The more upsets there are, the more exciting it is. Yeah, 100K for the silver play button, and then you get a gold one at 1 million. I don't know if I'll ever get that many. That's a huge number. I never expected to get where I am now, never mind more. So it's crazy how much this channel's grown, especially the last 2 years. Yeah, I mean, literally, Louis Domingue is winning with Pittsburgh here. I mean, Pittsburgh's winning with Louis Domingue, a third-string goalie in net. So that shows you how strong they can be. Yeah, a lot of scoring in the first round this year. Playoffs are usually lower scoring. That's not been the case this year. Rubik's boy, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes, I do fully expect Pittsburgh to win this game, 100%. I can't imagine them losing a 4-goal lead in the third period. That's a great question, Extreme Gamer. I don't think they know what they're gonna do, honestly. I mean, that's the $1,000,000 question. Where do you go from there? Like, that's nuts. I mean, they literally put a lineup on paper that's one of the best in the league, and if they can't even win in the playoffs with that, I mean, where do you go from there? Hey, thank you so much, Cap. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure, Slapshot Jack, what the numbers are for the plaques, because I don't know. I never expected to have to worry about it, honestly. Yes, Hockey Kid, they will if they hold on to this lead. They absolutely will be up 3-1 in the series. Should be pretty close, I think, to the start of the third period here. Yeah, we are. We're about a couple minutes away from the start of the third. Upstate Bernie with the 10. Thank you so much. Let's get that hype in the chat for Upstate Bernie. Dropping a 10 dono on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. That is awesome. He is an Islanders fan enjoying this game, I would imagine. Thank you so much. James, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Awesome to have you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Cap. I am 92,000 away from 100K. I am not close. Definitely did not expect that, Shane. Very shocking news today for me. I'm 2K away from 10,000, yes. I'm 2K away from 10. That one sports fan, some sub hype in the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Pittsburgh's busted this one open, Gem. No doubt about it. They've busted this one open. I would imagine Gem, but we'll see who's out there in net for this third period. I would imagine they'd make the switch, but they're not out on the ice yet, so not quite sure. Not 100% sure. But we're just the final commercial break here before this third period starts. We'll see what the third brings us, but Pittsburgh in control right now, no doubt about that. Yeah, I would imagine, Bernie. I would imagine. That's I was shocked by that. I mean, literally, has 3 great seasons and then 1 bad one, and with a lot of extenuating circumstances around it, and that you end up canning him for that. I mean, literally one of the top 3 coaches in the league, and 1 bad year and you get rid of him. I mean, this is a guy that took you to back-to-back conference finals with a team that, quite honestly, wasn't that level of team without his system really, making them a lot better. He'll go to almost whatever team he wants, Eddie. I mean, he will have no problem finding a coaching job for next year if he wants one. I mean, no problem whatsoever. He's an unbelievable coach. Jace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. At 66, Winnipeg. I think he could really get a lot out of Winnipeg, 100%. That's one that immediately jumped out to me as a possibility for him. As we are underway here in the third, puck is dropped. 6-2 lead for the Penguins. Rangers dump it in. See what they can get going here in the third, or if the Penguins are just going to coast home with this win. Moved up now, out through the neutral zone, over the red line. Rust dumps that one. Georgiev is in the goal for the Rangers. So Alexander Georgiev now in the net for the Rangers here in the third. I'm sorry to hear that, Jace. Hopefully it feels better. Hopefully you feel better soon, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for coming by, though. It's cleared out by Pittsburgh. Back the other way. Here's Brock McGinn. Shot in there. That one's stopped by Georgiev as he gets a piece of that one. Puck to the corner. Rangers clear. Back out now. Marino goes D to D with it. Timmy with the 5. Let's get that hype in the chat for Timmy. Another dono on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, really appreciate it. See you later, William. Have fun with that one. Thank you for watching. Great to have you as always. Played now by Pittsburgh. Shot there. And Heinen rips one wide. Moved out now. Can't get it out of the zone. Rangers have to try again. Justin Braun with it. Lil Beastie, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Rangers trying to carry it out of their zone now. Both teams get line changes. Brought up now. Johnny Brodzinski will dump it deep. Played down low to the corner. Up the wall. Pinching here, trying to keep it in. Nemeth can't keep it in the zone. Penguins clear it back out. 2 minutes into the third here. Moved out now. That's cleared down. Played back to Letang. Pittsburgh gains possession back. Brought up through the neutral zone into the offensive end. Played to the middle. Here's another chance for the Penguins. Shot there and a big blocker stop as Georgiev gets a piece of it. Rangers get it out of the zone. Vetrano through neutral ice. Dumped in on Domingue there. He sends it over to Matheson. Francouz is starting tonight, Lil Beastie. Kemper is still out with the swollen eye, but it does look like he could be back soon, but not tonight. Moved up now. Trouba over the red line into the offensive end. Behind the net now. We got a high sticking penalty coming up here against the Rangers as John Marino caught one up in the mouth area. And it's going to be a high sticking call against New York. Pittsburgh's going to the power play. See you later, Roman. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And hopefully see you soon. Kreider to the penalty box here for the high stick on Marino. Jesse, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. One back now. It's only a 2-minute penalty. Rooney carries it out of the zone for the Rangers. They come up ice now shorthanded, trying to kill this off. Penguins take it, though, back through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Back over here. Cross-ice pass from Gensel to Letang. Down to the corner. Played now. Into the face-off circle. Stolen away there off a skate. Rangers will clear it out. And that one's sent all the way down. Played behind the net here. Letang takes it. 1:25 still to go. Moved up here. Penguins back into the offensive zone. Back Crosby. Overtaken by Letang. Back to Crosby. Top of the circle. Rust deflection in front. Goes high off glass. Rangers send up the wall, but Letang is there to keep it in. That's the big question, 66. Gallant has a decision to make now as far as that's concerned. No, it is not Lil BC. It's a cloth backdrop. Shot in there. That one gets dropped back. Penguins keep it in. Chance into the slot. Blocked in front. Ends up in the corner. Fox up the boards, but not out of the zone. Penguins keep it in. Malkin pass to the middle. And it's cleared out now by the Rangers. 35 seconds to go on the power play for Pittsburgh. Fox sends it deep, and the Rangers get a line change. Played around now. 15.5 left in the third. Pittsburgh in control of this one, up 6-2. Here's Rodriguez into the offensive zone. Played back off the boards. To the middle now, Matheson. Penguins working around. Pad save there by Georgiev. Final 7 seconds of the power play as the puck's cleared down. And that is going to do it for the man advantage. Pittsburgh gets a couple of shots, but no goal on the power play. We're back 5-on-5. Score remains the same. Pens dump it in. Braden Schneider back to get it with Patrick Nemeth. And he's going to pass it to the near side wall. Nemeth up through the middle. Rangers out of their zone. Into the offensive end. Lafreniere, top of the circle. Shot there, blocked. Getting in the way was Pettersson. Back now to Miller. D to Trouba. Trouba's long shot knocked down in front. Lafreniere takes it along the near boards. Back to Miller. Miller to the other side. Taken down now. Bluger gets knocked down. Rangers keep it in the offensive zone. Out in front there. Can't get it on the Lafreniere stick. It's cleared out. Aiden, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Moved out now through to the neutral zone. Penguins regrouping. They'll get the Crosby line on the ice as Ruido goes D to D. Moved up now. 14 minutes to go in the third. All the way down to the corner. Braun chased by Rust. Rangers get it out. Back through the neutral zone. 2-on-2 up ice into the offensive end. Panarin to Zibanejad. Back to Panarin. Panarin off a skate in the middle. Braun keeps it in. Knocked down again. This time Pittsburgh takes it. Breakaway here for the Penguins. Gensel and a save by Georgiev. Down now. Back the other way. Here it's taken up ice by Panarin. Played around now behind the net. Played in front now, taken by Zucker. Pass out. Here's Brock McGinn up ice against Nemeth. McGinn blasts one, saved by Georgiev. Taken back now behind the net. Panarin trying to get it out of their zone. Passed up through the middle there. Rangers clear back to the neutral zone. Penguins get possession. At the red line, they'll dump it in. 13 minutes to go. Played through the middle here. Down low in the corner. Up the wall it goes. Long shot there. That one goes high. And played back down low in the corner. Now behind the net. Rangers trying to set up in the offensive zone. Kept to the outside by Pittsburgh's D. Long shot misses wide. Big hit down in the corner. Rangers throw it in on goal, and that one gets covered and gloved there by Domingue. 12:23 to go in the third. Ozone faceoff for New York coming up. Devin, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Yes, Devin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. And Andrew, my day was pretty good. How about yours? Thank you. Appreciate you being here. See you later, Hockey Kid. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. Awesome to have you here. We go to our first commercial break of the third period. Pittsburgh still with the 6-2 lead. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Please don't forget I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. It'd be awesome if you could like and subscribe, and it really goes a long way to help the channel. And really awesome to have everybody supporting here tonight. After this game ends, we'll be going right into the Dallas-Calgary game as well. Second game of the doubleheader. And then tomorrow, I'll be doing Carolina and Boston, game number 5, series tied 2-2. Upcoming stream schedule is in the chat. And then tomorrow, I'll figure out what I'm going to be doing for Wednesday night. Kristen, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm hoping that Calgary makes it 2-2, Devin, just so it's a longer series. But, I don't know. Dallas has played them very, very well so far. Dallas has played them very, very well so far. All right, Andrew. Sounds good. Coming back from the commercial break now. Steelers fan, they're going to have a chance to make a big run if they want to. I mean, obviously next series they're going to be playing a tough opponent, but every series, there's nothing easy in the playoffs. If they keep playing like this, they can win against anybody. So we'll see if they can keep up this level of play. Into the offensive zone now, Marino. Pittsburgh in on the attack. Taking the hit there is Gensel down low. Played to Rust. Moved into the middle. 12 minutes to go here in this game. Moved up by the Rangers now. Can't get it into the offensive zone. And Kreider's offside, so we'll get a stoppage with 11:55 to go. I think it's already about game, Timmy. I mean, 4-goal lead in the third period. You're talking about collapse of epic proportions to somehow lose that. So I think it pretty much already is game. Oh, Georgiev comes across with a big save there. And a huge stop on Kapanen, who came in 2-on-1. And that is a big save as he slides across and gets a piece of it. Heinen with the pass to Kapanen. Kapanen with the shot, but Georgiev comes across and makes a save. Keeping this a 6-2 game. Played around now behind the net. Schneider, forecheck coming from Pittsburgh. Up the wall it goes. And that one is cleared all the way down. Taken up now through neutral ice. Into the offensive end, it's Malkin. Shot in there from Kapanen gets blocked. Rangers take possession back. It's Lafreniere with 11:20 to go in the third. Trying to work this one up the wall. Very defensive style of play, Tim. Yes, very low-scoring series so far, but close. Close series. Taken down in the corner now. Rangers trying to set up in the offensive zone. To Braun, long shot there, blocked by Boyle. His stick snaps in half. Cleared all the way out. Moved up now. Taken back, Justin Braun to have it. He gets hit there by Boyle. Chance now, shot in there. Georgiev with the save. Ticking down towards the halfway point of this third period. Rangers can't get it out of their zone. Pittsburgh pressuring, keeps it in. Rodriguez rips it around the boards. Chipped out now by New York. Here comes Brodzinski up ice with Rooney into the offensive end. Backhanded in there. Domingue makes the save. Moved around now. Probably with about 8 minutes left, Garrett, the way that these playoffs have gone. It wouldn't surprise me. And Pittsburgh ices the puck there with exactly 10 minutes to go. And it'll be an offensive zone faceoff for New York. All right, Andrew, sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll talk soon. Spicy pork, yeah. That must be the pregame meal 66 for Domingue. It's got to be spicy pork now. Avi, what's going on? Welcome in. Yes. Yes. Played around now behind the net. Taken in the corner, up the wall. Worked up and out now. Taken here. And Zucker will get that one into the Rangers' end. Back to get it is Miller. Up the wall. That's $1 million question, Extreme Gamer. I don't know. Shesterkin's been your guy all year. I kind of feel like you have to let kind of feel like you have to, go down with the ship here. And Shesterkin's your starter. He's your starter. You gotta live and die with that. But I mean, there's definitely gonna be a conversation. Definitely gonna be a conversation. Played around now, down in the corner. Depends on how far the series goes, Philip. Long shot in there. I did them on Saturday. Tom Wilson got injured in game 1, Peanut, and he's been out. He got injured in the first game. No, Logan. No. Again, your starter is... I'd be going with the guy that you got to take your starter and live and die with it. Go down the ship with or without that player. So feel like you got to win or lose with them. Who's been your guy all year long. Wow, Capitals take a 2-1 lead over Florida. Wow. Florida's in a lot of danger here. Florida is in a lot of danger here. No, I mean, a lot of the goals are certainly not on Shesterkin. I mean, how many deflection goals have the Penguins scored? I mean, how many of the goals have been redirections and deflections? Like, that's not on the goalie. I mean, those are, not the goalie's fault. But at the same time, it's just been everything defensively for the Rangers has collapsed. Like, the D, the goaltending, everything. Nothing's been good at keeping the puck out of the net. So we're back at a commercial break here. No artsy. The third period is half over. This game's almost done. We're past the halfway point of the third. It is still 6-2 Penguins. And they're looking to take that 3-1 lead in this series, and in very good shape to do so. Offensive zone faceoff coming up now for Crosby. And the Rangers win that one back, though. They clear it back out to the neutral zone. Pens have to try again. Thrown up here. Chip to the middle. Over the red line. Here's Rust. Gets by Schneider. In there. Georgiev pokes it away before Rust can get to it. Played over now. Taken here, shot in. That one's blocked. Top of the circle, spin around shot there, goes wide. Ends up in the corner. Pittsburgh keeps it in the offensive zone. 8:15 to go here in the game. Rangers have it behind the net. Moved up now. Over the red line into the offensive end. And we'll get a whistle there. 8:07 left in the third. Another face-off coming up. Capitals have taken a 2-1 lead over the Panthers. Evgeny Kuznetsov puts it home. Wow. So we could have a big upset coming there in that series. Caps poised, well, still 10 minutes to go. The Caps have a chance to take a 3-1 lead in that series. Moved up now, dumped in there by Heinen. Malkin will chase in on the forecheck. Down the corner. Played by the Rangers to the middle. Here's Miller, poked away from him. And here's a chance out in front, and the Penguins score again. It is 7-2 Pittsburgh. As they get one by Georgiev, it's Evgeny Malkin. And Pittsburgh is up 7-2 now in the third, as they are pouring it on the New York Rangers here tonight. Max, what's going on? Obviously, yes, I've been watching the Bruins. Quid, what's going on? Welcome in. Nomander, welcome in. Colorado is the only team with a chance to sweep Nomander, and that is if they win tonight. And Malkin puts that one home. 7:25 to go here in the third. And it is 7-2 Pittsburgh here. 66 career goal for Evgeny Malkin. Playoff goal. Played up now. Braun keeps it in, working it around behind the net. Rooney. Knocked down there. Penguins are going to get it out. Cleared there up now by Bluger into the offensive zone. It absolutely is BC4F. Absolutely is. Back into the offensive end. It's Pittsburgh on the forecheck. Played around here. Brodzinski knocks down Bluger. Rangers are going to get called for a penalty here. And they're going to call Brodzinski probably for a cross-check. And Pittsburgh's going to go to the power play with 6:40 to go. So, as if Pittsburgh needed any more scoring chances, they're going to get a power play now. Not that it really matters at this point. And there seems to be a delay here before they're dropping the puck, but not really sure for what. Crosby's out there to take the draw. Looks like Pittsburgh's still putting their top guys out for this power play. Looking for 8. Taken now, Rangers off of the draw. Kreider shorthanded on the rush. Played here now, Penguins get it back. Brian, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Down now to 6:15 to go in the third. Pittsburgh has the puck out in the neutral zone. Moved up now, backhanded in. Rust will be first to it. Nemeth hits him against the end board. Schneider trying to take the puck. Robert, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Good to have you in the chat. Top of the circle here. Worked across. Nice block there from the Rangers D. Back over now. Chance blocked again. Penguins keep possession. Offensive zone. 1:10 to go on the power play. Dawson, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for being here. I'm doing well. How are you? Awesome to have you in the chat. Running back all the way down now. Rangers clear it. Penguins back regrouping in their own zone. It's Domingue. 50 seconds to go. Still on the power play here. Spawners, what's going on? Welcome in. Played up now through neutral ice. In behind the net. Out of the zone, cleared there again, down by New York. 5:10 left here in the third. Played up now. Ian, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Back into the middle. Here's a chance. Not able to get a shot off. Rangers take the puck. They clear it all the way down. Cleared again as we tick under 5 minutes to go here in this one. 10 seconds left on the power play as the Penguins started up ice. Through the neutral zone now. Dumped in. Final seconds ticking off of the man advantage. And Brodzinski's out of the box now. We're back to 5-on-5. Slick, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Up now, Rangers through the neutral zone. Can't bring it into the offensive end. They've got to try again. Played back now to Braun. Barbara, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to have you. Shot in there. Domingue with the save. Penguins clear it to the blue line, but not out. Penguins will get the winner of the Carolina-Boston series, Phillip. Moved out now to the neutral zone. Taken back here by Friedman. 3:50 to go in the third. 5-on-5 continues. As the Pens dump that one in, Schneider goes back to get it. And it's sent up the wall. I think that one goes 7, Devin. And as we all know about Game 7s, they are very much can go either way. They're very much up for grabs in Game 7. So your guess is as good as mine. We're going to get a whistle here with 3:25 to go. And I believe we're going to head to our final commercial break of this one. 3:25 left in the third. Pittsburgh now up by 5. 7-2 lead. And we will head to a commercial break here. Appreciate all of you guys watching tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Helps out the channel a ton. Thank you for all the support. It means a lot if you can hit those thumbs up and subscribe as well. I cover the entire NHL. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. So, just trying to build a hockey community here where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Upcoming stream schedules in the chat. I'll be doing Calgary and Dallas right after this one. And Boston, Carolina tomorrow night. There's a lot of teams that have a chance at a cup this year, Ian. Colorado was my pick at the beginning of the playoffs, but there's a lot of teams that can contend this year. I mean, I don't know. I would say I'd rather play the Caps Extreme Gamer, but with the Capitals playing as long as they have, or as well as they have against Florida, maybe not so much. We'll have to see, but I don't know. It's going to be a tough series either way, but I don't know. I feel like they can beat the Capitals, but maybe not. I mean, Washington's been way better than I thought they were going to be in this first round, so I might be completely wrong about them. Red Rubber, welcome to Superstar. Let's get some member hype in the chat. Welcome to Superstar membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you so much, Slick. I think they will be if they lose tonight, No Mander, but if they win tonight, it's 2-2. They're right back in it. David, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. 3:10 to go here in the third. We're back underway. Rangers regrouping in their own zone. It's Braden Schneider behind the net. Boyle chasing. Moved up now. Through the neutral zone. Right back in. And that one gets worked around. Played up here. Shot in there. Knocked down. On the way through it ends up in the corner. Bluger Down low, Schneider up the wall. Rangers can't get it out again. Kept in by Rodriguez. His long shot in there on Georgiev, who gloves it as his mask gets knocked off. And we got a whistle here as Georgiev covers the puck with 2:41 to go. You get added perks on the channel, Dawson. So if you click on the membership thing, it will tell you what the perks are for each level of membership. And you just get added stuff on the channel. Back out now. Underway here in the third period. End of the third period. 2:20 to go. So very late in the third period is what I meant to say. Obviously, we're underway in the third. No shit, John. You can tell it's been a busy day. Moved around now. Richard, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Cleared out now. Penguins back to the neutral zone. Still with the 7-2 lead. Art Music, welcome in. Thank you for being here. 1:45 left here in the third period. Played up now by New York into the offensive zone. Penguins first back to it. Rangers aren't even really getting much of a forecheck going here. Jeez. Played up now and backhanded in wide of Georgiev. He'll leave it behind the net. Minute and a half to go here. Yeah, if they lose tonight, Nomander, it's going to be tough to come back from 3-1 down. That's a hefty deficit. When you're on the brink of elimination for 3 straight games, it's tough to win 3 in a row with that pressure. As it goes back the other way now, Ruedel has it. Sasha, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Under a minute left here in the third. Dumped in now. Played up the boards, chipped out. 45 seconds left. Penguins back with it in the neutral zone. Rangers take it in their end. 40 seconds left in the third. Penguins fans on their feet for this entire final minute, waving their rally towels. They are very excited to go up 3-1 in this series as we tick down now 20 seconds to go in the third. Rangers back in their own end. Obviously, no answer tonight for the New York Rangers. That's brought up to the middle. Into the offensive end. One last shot there from Bluger. Blocked away. And final seconds are going to tick off the clock. This game is over. 7-2 final. The Pittsburgh Penguins take a 3-1 series lead here in game number 4 over the New York Rangers. And that is going to be the end of this one as this game goes final. Thank you guys all so much for watching tonight. I'll be going into the Dallas-Calgary game after this one. That'll be the second game of our doubleheader. If you guys aren't sticking around for the second game, thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. It means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. I'll be back tomorrow night for Game 5 between the Bruins and the Hurricanes. And if you're not staying for game number 2, thank you so, so much. Really, really appreciate you watching. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And really, really appreciate all the support. Alan, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Kakara, thank you for being here. Moonman, welcome in. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Panthers just tied the game against Washington. Panthers just tied the game against Washington at 2. And that is going to do it for game number 1 of the night for us here. I'm going to start getting set up for game number 2. But watch out, because the Panthers have just tied the game late in the third against the Capitals. And that is a huge, huge goal for Florida to try not to go down 3-1 in that series. So I'm going to start getting set up here for our second game of the night. If you guys aren't sticking around for the second, thank you guys so much for watching. Awesome to have you here. Really, really appreciate it. Washington and Florida, and a good one here now. A minute and a half to go in that one. Panthers have just tied it up. Now they're setting back up in the offensive zone. And Calgary and Dallas have a big Game 4 coming up in their series as well. Calgary does not want to go down 3-1. Yes, Nomander, I think Colorado finishes it off tonight. Yes, I do. So we'll get ready here. Final minute of the Florida-Washington game. Washington up ice now, back out to the neutral zone. Capitals take possession back. 40 seconds to go here in the third of that game, and then they're going to be going to overtime if nobody scores. Played here now, taken by Verhaeghe. Florida's out of their zone. Pass to Reinhart into the offensive end. Playing it down low here behind the net. Sherry gets back for the Caps and rims it up the wall. Panthers keep it in, though. 18 seconds to go. Looks like this is going to be an overtime game as the Capitals clear it out. Over the red line, they'll just dump it in. Yeah, this one's going to OT. So I wonder what TBS is going to do for the start of the Dallas-Calgary game, because that game is supposed to be dropping the puck at any time, and this Washington-Florida game's going to overtime. We haven't had much overtime yet in these playoffs, but this is a big one in Game 4 between Florida and Caps. And that one is going to come down to an OT period. So they're going to head to an intermission here. I wonder if they're going to be putting the Dallas game on True TV or something like that. Double D, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Slick Nick, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Anyway, I'm going to start the title and description changeover and all of that. That takes me a little bit. Calgary and Dallas has not started yet, so still got some time. Let's see. Gonna have to start making the changes here. Bear with me, guys. I apologize if I missed some stuff in the chat. But, trying to switch everything over as quickly as I can, but it does take me some time to get everything switched. Let's see. Thumbnail here. Flame stars. Hey, see you later, Penguins, man. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. Tim, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. All right, here's the thing that takes the longest. All the tags. Changing all the tags over. Oh, boy. And it's going to pull this nonsense again. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're going to get Calgary Flames, Dallas Stars. We're going to get Flames versus Stars live. We're going to get Boom, boom. And last one to go, and then we'll be all ready here. Control C, copy paste. And there we have it. All right, everything should be switched over. It does take the thumbnail and the hashtag a little bit of time to move over, but or switch over, I should say. But we're getting ready here for Calgary and Dallas to drop the puck. Timmy with another 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get a hype in the chat again for Timmy. Really, really appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm getting more views, Philip, by a lot than I've ever gotten on this channel ever before. So I'm not changing anything as far as titles and descriptions goes because nothing has ever worked as well as what I'm using right now. Yes, Flames and Stars will start on True TV. So I'm going to have to switch the channel here. Find True TV for the start of that one, and that is channel 902 for me. So I'm going to get that going, and we're going to get ready. Puck drop is in about 10 minutes. 9:50 puck drop for the Calgary-Dallas game. Ryan, what's going on? BTB, welcome in. Chicken, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yes, Panthers and Caps is going to overtime. Absolutely not, Patrick. I also can't change the background. It's a backdrop. It's literally a piece of cloth. All right. So we'll see what happens here with the Florida game. Oh yeah, I gotta end the poll. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I get so caught up in trying to change everything over. I forget about the poll. But I picked Colorado BTB, but I think there's a lot of teams that have the chance to do it this year. There's a lot of good teams. All right. New poll coming up in the chat. We have the Flames on the road trying to avoid the 3-1 deficit, something the Rangers could not do. We have the Stars at home trying to get the 3-1 lead and get closer and closer to pulling off the first round upset. Poll is up in the chat. You guys can start getting your votes in. Thank you guys all for being here. We're getting ready for puck drop here between the Flames and the Stars. Puck drop is coming up in about 7 minutes. 9:50 Eastern time drop. Yes, because the Florida Washington game is going to overtime. The start of this game is going to be on True TV. So then I'm sure they'll switch to TBS whenever the Florida game ends. Can't thank you guys all enough for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Getting ready for game number 2 of our doubleheader. Pittsburgh had a heck of a showing in the first game we did. No doubt about that. 7-2 win in game number 4. 3-1 series lead now for the Pens. I finished the energy drink. We're ready to go for game 2. Game 4 between Calgary and Dallas. And this is a big one for the Flames trying to avoid the 3-1 deficit. Florida also doing the same tonight and going into overtime against Washington. Really appreciate everybody watching. Thank you guys for being here. It's great to have you in the chat. True TV, Slick Nick. It's going to get moved to True TV. because the Washington-Florida game is going overtime over on TBS, so puck drop for Flames Stars will be on True TV in the U.S. I could not care less, Ryan. Could not care less. In fact, I might just go get another one. So we're getting ready for puck drop here. Flames in Dallas has been a lower scoring series, the lowest scoring series so far. Not much offense going between these two teams. It's been much more defensively tight. But Dallas has taken the 2-1 lead in the series. Getting ready for puck drop here. Puck drop still just a few minutes away here. Getting ready on True TV for this one to get going. Have a feeling the first goal of this game is going to be important. Really got to imagine the first goal of this game is going to be important. There hasn't been a whole lot of scoring between these teams. I feel like if you can get out to a lead, that is going to put you in a good spot. Yeah, actually, Ryan, I'm quite happy, so I think I can drink whatever I want and really don't give a shit what some kid in a YouTube chat tells me to do. Really couldn't give a shit less. Quite happy, enjoying some hockey, and I'm gonna drink whatever the fuck I want. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a beer right now. We're gonna have a beer for the second game here and have some fun. I'll be right back. Hey, here we go. We're going to crack a beer. Let's get ready for game number 2 here of our doubleheader. Dallas and Calgary. Budweiser in the chat. Let's go. Cheers. Ready for game number 2. Let's get ready for our second game of our doubleheader here. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate it. We're getting ready to go now. Joseph, what's going on? Alfredo, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. We're getting ready for puck drop between Calgary and Dallas. This ought to be a fun one. Big, important game here. Big, important game, particularly for the Calgary Flames. Trying to avoid that 3-1 deficit. You don't want to be on the brink of elimination and force yourself to have to win 3 in a row. Teams are lining up now at center ice. This game is in Dallas. Calgary on the road. Dallas at home. It's been a Low-scoring series so far. Nothing better, Extreme Gamer. Nothing better. Here we go now. Teams lining up. This is my first time I'm getting to watch a full game of this series, and first time I'm streaming this series, so excited to get this one in. Teams lined up here at the center dot. It is one back there by the Stars. We are underway. And this one has begun. Stars in on the forecheck. And out we go. Through the middle, into the offensive end. Here's Calle Järnkrok over here. Flames early chance in that one. Just missed wide. Back up now. Trying to keep it in now. Calgary early on the forecheck here. Good start there. They just sent that one wide. What a great early opportunity for the Stars, but for the Flames, but they couldn't put it past the Stars goaltender. Jake Ottinger has been very good for Dallas. Tanev has to go back and get it now for the Flames. Both teams get a line change. Markstrom versus Ottinger in net. Moved up here. That one deflected. And no, not deflected. It's icing against the Flames as Tkachuk couldn't get a piece of it. 50 seconds in. And we'll have an offensive zone faceoff for the Stars coming up. Hey, right before I left, Dono hype for John, dropping a 10 on the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it, guys. Let's get some hype for John. Move now. Hard forecheck coming from Dallas. Working this one up the wall. Taking it down here. Move behind the net. Working around now. Dallas still hard in on the forecheck. Flames trying to carry it out. Up to Tkachuk. Out of the zone now. Into the offensive end. Here come the Flames on the rush. Good defense there from the Stars. They break it up. Cleared all the way back down. No icing. And Johnny Gaudreau is already injured. And Johnny Gaudreau shaken up here for the Flames. And he and Hakanpää here. Oh no, it's Namestnikov coming across on the hit. Namestnikov comes over and goes shoulder to shoulder with Gaudreau. And Namestnikov's getting a penalty here. Calgary's going to the early power play. Gaudreau is still shaken up on the bench. He is not going to be out there to start this power play. Played around now. Up the wall it goes. Not out. Calgary keeps it in. Long shot there. Ottinger with a good save through traffic. Covers that one up. 150 still to go on the power play. Good early shot from the Flames. They're going to have another offensive zone faceoff. Offensive zone faceoff here, and the linesman doesn't like the drop. So he's going to reset that one and redo it. Played down in the corner now. Worked back out. Taken here. And Tyler Seguin, great job on the PK. Clears that one all the way down. Behind the net now, Markstrom has to leave it. First 30 seconds of the power play gone. Here comes Hanifin up ice for Calgary over the red line. And the Flames are going to be off sides here. This one gets whistled down. And good job by Dallas stepping up. Back to the neutral zone now for the face-off here. 1:20 still to go on the Flames power play. Taken back now by Rasmus Andersson. Flames with possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this one, they'll dump it to the offensive zone. Played around the wall, up the boards it goes. Cleared all the way there again by the Stars PK. Doing a great job so far. Played up now over the red line into the nope, drop pass. Into the offensive end now. Here comes Lindholm with a pass to Toffoli. His shot just goes wide. Back to Andersson at the point. Flames setting up offensive zone. Toffoli to Andersson. Long shot there is blocked. And the Stars will have it. Moved up now over the red line. Into the offensive end. Moved to the middle. Glendening with a shot. A nice save there. Shorthanded by Markstrom. And covers that one up. Norm, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. 33 seconds to go. Kyle, welcome in. Great to have you in the chat. Really, really appreciate it. Working it around now. Hey, Sanders, what's going on? Welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you as always. Cash, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Played up now. Still 20 seconds of power play time for the Flames. Trying to get it set back up in the offensive zone. Working it around to the sidewall. Out to the point here. Now to Andersson, near side wall. Plays it down low. Back out in front. Deflected away there. And clear to the blue line, but not out by the Stars. Power play's coming to an end. Chance in front there. Cleared all the way down. No, Calgary keeps it in. Stars had a great chance to clear. Power play is over. We're back to 5-on-5. And now Nemestikov takes a hit, but gets the puck out of the zone. Comes back and throws one there on Goodbranson. Flames on the forecheck. Dallas trying to clear. They do up the boards. Pavelski gets it back to the middle. Lindell's out of the zone. Essa Lindell. Can't keep that one out, though. Played back behind the net. Thank you so much for subscribing, Cash. Thank you so much. Let's get that new sub hype in the chat for Cash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. New subscriber. Played back in now. Shot there. Stopped by Markstrom. Cleared out of the zone. 15:35 to go in the first. Dallas back with the puck. They'll dump that one deep, but it's going to be icing as the pass doesn't connect. And we get a whistle here. Jake, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Taken back now. Flames setting up offensive zone. 5:15 to go in the first. Shot gets deflected to the corner. Dallas up ice. They get this one out. Suter plays it to the middle. Robertson will throw it in. Played around up the wall here. Good hit by Radulov. Foxa comes in down low. Played though by the Flames. They get it up to the Kachuk on the wing. Gonna move this one to the middle. Taken up out of the zone now into the offensive end. Thrown in here, rolls in on Ottinger, and he's going to cover that. And it's going to be an offensive zone face-off coming up now here for the Flames. 14:46 to go in the first. Calgary leads in shots 5-2, but nothing's found the back of the net just yet for either of these teams. Xanified, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much. John, welcome in. Great to see you in the chat, as always. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Joseph, this series is 2-1 Dallas. Dallas with the 2-1 lead. And Florida just won it in overtime. Wow. So Florida wins it in OT and makes that series 2-2. So we now have 5 series sitting at 2-2 right now. Panthers win in OT. William, welcome back. Good to have you as always. So that is a huge win for the Panthers to tie that one up. So in 5th 2-2 series of the playoffs. Moved up now. Out to the red line. Down behind the net, Ottinger leaves it for Klingberg. Up the wall for the Stars. Gurionov chips it out. Flames try and dump it right back in. That is a big goal there for Florida to win that game. Taken in now. Nemestikov gets it deep. Trying to work this one around. Played out here. Cleared all the way. And that is all the way down. And, well, Florida's goal is under review. Oh, boy, that's going to be a big call. That is going to be a big call there. Yeah, I think the Avs are going to take care of business tonight. They're already up 1-0. I don't think there's going to be any issue with the Avs taking care of business tonight. And Unknown says, good goal. Red Rubber says, all right, so game over, good goal. And Florida wins 3-2 in overtime. That is huge. Yeah. Some of these reviews are... And that's a win for Florida. Oh, wow. Really, Avatar? That is a crazy one. So we go to our first commercial break here of this game. Still scoreless, 0-0. Not surprising, given how this series is gone overall. This has been the lowest scoring series of the first round so far. So I'm not surprised that it's scoreless to start here. This has been very, very defensive. Yeah, very much a needed win, Rick. Absolutely. Very much a needed win for Florida. But they're right back in that series now, tied up at 2. Becomes a best of 3, headed back to Florida for home ice advantage for them. See what they can do with it. All right, looks like going back to TBS for the rest of this game now. Sports Fanatic, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Cash, I mean, there's been a lot of good ones. I haven't seen a lot of the Toronto-Tampa series, but that has been a fun one. I've really liked the Boston-Carolina series. I've really liked the Minnesota-St. Louis series as well as the Rangers and Penguins, but Penguins have kind of taken control there as we got a chance in front. Big save by Markstrom. Second chance just goes wide. And that one is sent up and out. Cleared out there. And the Flames going on the forecheck now back the other way. Moved up now, knocked down. Robertson into the offensive end for Dallas. 13-10 to go here. Shot from Heiskanen just goes up high. Played around now through the middle. Taken to the corner now. Anderson lifted up and out. Kicked back by Suter in the neutral zone. Over back here, it's Klingberg with the puck. Under 13 minutes to go here in the first. Played up the wall to the middle. Chipped out here, taken back by the Flames in their own end. Played around now. Monster, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat, as always. Here's good Branson. And that one's going to deflect up into the netting. We'll get a whistle. 12:25 to go in the first, and a face-off coming up. This game's still scoreless. Calgary leading 6-2 in shots. Great chance for Dallas here in front, but Pavelski couldn't get one off. Looks like Johnny Gaudreau is back for Calgary. He just came out from the locker room after taking that hit from Nemesnikov. Gaudreau is back on the bench for Calgary. Sir, good boy, what's going on? Day's been good. How about you? Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Long shot there for the Flames. Ottinger makes the save. And covers that one up. 12:20 left here in the first. Ozone draw here again for the Flames. Back there. Sent up now. Cleared, dumped in by Dallas. Played up now through the middle. Knocked down in the neutral zone. Flames send it deep. Kreider came back tonight, so I think he'll be able to play next game. I mean, I can't see why not. Here's a chance. Klingberg, cross ice. Pass doesn't connect with Raffle. All right, see you later, Extreme Gamer. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Up to Coleman now, out to the neutral zone. Flames, offensive end. Shot there, blocked on the way through. Played around now. Down here by Lewis. Taken in the corner. Flames work it out to the point. Long shot. That one sent wide. Behind the net. Trevor Lewis trying to tuck one in there. Ottinger holds the post. Here's Toffoli off the bench to Lucic. Milan Lucic with it. Throws that one in front. Deflected to the corner. All right. Good night, sir. Good boy. See you later. Thanks for watching. No, John, haven't heard any update as far as how long he'll be out. No. Up now it goes. Flames keep it in. Cutting to the middle. Looking for the first goal. Big save there by Ottinger. What a stop. Flames keep it in, though. Pouring on the pressure. Here's another shot block. That one's Radulov. Shot there. Chance on the door. Oh, Toffoli gets robbed with the glove. What a save from Jake Ottinger, and we stay scoreless. Unbelievable pressure from Calgary, but Ottinger robs Toffoli. Wow. What a glove save there from Jake Ottinger. .46 to go here now in the first. Calgary back with the offensive zone faceoff. Unbelievable save there from Ottinger. Holy cow. Keeping this one scoreless. Dallas still only has 2 shots on goal in this game. Offensive zone faceoff again for the Flames. Top line on the ice. Gaudreau back out there with Lindholm and Tkachuk. Puck down and below the goal line. All 3 forwards in on the forecheck for Calgary. Stars trying to work it up the wall. They will. Tkachuk gets it back. High slot there. Shot and a glove save by Ottinger. 10:29 to go in the first. Another offensive zone face-off coming up. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Good to hear. Yes, Nomander, yes. Trying to work it around now. Lifted up and out. Cleared there by Dallas. And taken back by Backlund. Calgary with it through the neutral zone. Over the red line. Dumped in there. Sent deep behind the net. Ripped up the wall. Flames keep it in. Here's Coleman back to the blue line. Long shot there. Deflects wide. Pavelski gets it for the Stars. Up the boards to Hintz and out of the zone. Dumped in now by Robertson. He'll lead the forecheck against Hannafin in the corner. Flames get back first. They'll clear their zone. Up through neutral ice. Dodging a hit there was Mangiapane. Dumps that one in behind the net. Heiskanen first to it. Miro Heiskanen up the wall. Clears it out. Pavelski tries to hit Zadorov. Zadorov stands him up. Fighting for it now in the neutral zone. Matthew Tkachuk into the offensive end. Thrown out here. Back to the sidewall. Lindholm takes a hit, but Flames move the puck around. Here's Goodrow to Tkachuk. Back out to the point. Good Branson. Back to the middle. Johnny Hockey driving in. Throws it across. Can't get a shot on goal. Moved out now. Played in there. Long shot knocked down to the corner. Tkachuk back out to the point. Flames pouring on the pressure here, looking for the first goal. Finally, the Stars able to clear. Alejandro, what's going on? I did not, no. I did Pittsburgh and New York, and now doing Calgary and Dallas. Played back now. Moved up here into the offensive zone. Ben on the forecheck. 8:50 to go in the first. Down in the corner now, Guryanov. Stars getting it. Some offensive zone time. They haven't had much yet in this game. Played behind the net. Up the wall it goes. Played that one around. Taken here to the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Worked around here to Foley on the forecheck. And taken back now. Played up now and out. Cleared all the way down. Back behind here. Sent to the sidewall. 8:15 to go in the period. Moved behind the net now. Michael Raffel looking for a pass in front. Spins away from Zadorov. Gets it down low. Up the wall it goes. Moved over here. Ryan Suter with it. Shot in. That one stopped on the way through. Played over the red line now. Taken back by Glendening. 7:50 left in the first. Back the other way now. Suter with it. 7:45 to go in the period here. Backhanded up. Can't get it through to Nemesnikov, but the Stars get some help. They send that one deep. Work now behind the net. Radulov with it to the corner. Heiskanen will keep it in. Played to the middle now. Taken up here. And we're going to get a holding call against Calgary. Dallas is going to the power play. And we'll see if Dallas can open the scoring here with a power play opportunity. Looks like Noah Hannafin headed to the penalty box. See you later, Timmy. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I don't know yet. I might do Washington and Florida game 5 because Pittsburgh's got control right now of that series, whereas Washington and Florida's 2-2. So I'll decide tomorrow which one I'm going to do. We had to do a commercial break here. Second period action. Or no, excuse me. First period action. Late in the first period, though. As Dallas is going to go to the power play. About 7.5 minutes left in the period. And a scoreless start to this one. Cash. See you later. Have a good night. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Great to have everybody in the chat here tonight. Please don't forget, it really means a lot if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, So fans of all teams welcome and wanted. And just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have fun, and enjoy the games. Tomorrow night, I'll be doing Boston and Carolina. Hello, House of Edmonton. Welcome in. Tomorrow, I'll be doing Game 5 between Boston and Carolina. And then, again, I haven't decided for Wednesday yet, but I'm thinking about doing the Florida-Washington game, because that'll put one team up 3-2, and that'll be a huge game. Austin, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Good to have you in the chat. Working this one around now. Cleared all the way down by Calgary on the penalty kill. Good start to the PK here for the Flames. Dallas has to go back and get it. They'll bring this one up through the neutral zone. Rupe Hintz into the offensive end. Back to the point now. Moved over here. 1:40 to go on the power play for Dallas, setting up in the offensive zone. Here's a long shot blocked to the corner. Flames trying to get to it first. Up the wall. They're going to clear it out. Brought up by Backlund. And he's just going to kill some time here and send it down low. Good start to this PK for Calgary. Under 7 minutes to go now in the first period. Played back now still. 1:18 to go on this Dallas power play. They're gonna have to take a draw in their own zone here. Not getting much going so far on the power play. Shot right off the draw there, missed by Zadorov. Anderson pinches to keep it in. Flames just killing time. Moved up now. Taken here and out over the red line. Dallas back up ice into the offensive zone. Robertson pass across. Yes, Brian. Blake Coleman is there for Calgary. Moved up again. Final 40 seconds of this power play. 30 seconds to go here. One more rush coming for the Stars. Guryanov, cross-ice pass, deflected away by Goodbranson. Stars have to go back and try again. Moved back now. Shot in there. Sent down low around the wall. Up the boards it goes. Taken back by Tanev. And up and out of the zone. Over the red line here. 10 seconds to go. Shorthanded chance now for the Flames around the net. And falling down there was Dubé. Final seconds tick off of the power play here. Flames kill it. We're back to 5-on-5. Still scoreless with 5:20 to go in period one. Moved around now. Here's Radek Faksa driving that shot there and a save by Markstrom. Big stop there. Played around now. Down behind the net. 5 minutes to go in the first. Played down now. Zadorov with a good pin in the corner. And getting back now is going to be Stone. Moved over. Played up here. Thrown in shot and a save there by Markstrom. He'll cover it. 4:50 to go. 4:50 to go here in the first. Offensive zone faceoff for the Dallas Stars coming up. Both teams unsuccessful on a power play chance in this period. And we're going to have ourselves another commercial break here. Last one of the first. Still scoreless on the scoreboard. 0-0. As the Flames and Stars go back and forth looking for that opening goal. Fun game so far here. Second game of our doubleheader. Oh yeah, Avatar. It was an absolutely unreal save. Absolutely unreal save, Avatar. I mean, very easily could have been a lead. for Calgary there. So commercial break here, first period. I'm very surprised, Brian. Very surprised. Couldn't believe that when I saw it today. Coming back from the commercial break now. Dallas and Calgary ready to get back underway. Just under 5 minutes to go here. Offensive zone faceoff for the Stars. That one gets one back. Back out now, cleared. Lucic to the blue line, but not out. Stars keep it in. Flames try again. They still can't get it out. Here's Hintz down in the corner. Moved up the wall. Chip to the middle there. Robertson with a long shot that deflects wide. Played back now to the corner. Taken by Yarncrook. Over to Lewis. Moved here up and around the wall. Out of the zone. Chip to the middle. Lewis takes it. Dumped into the offensive end. 4:15 to go here in the period. Paul, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have you in the chat. Knockdown here. Anderson sends it. And he can't get that one deep. Flames have to regroup in the neutral zone. Played around now. 3:50 to go in the first. Michael, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Awesome to have you in the chat. Played around now out in front. Dallas with a long shot. That one misses wide. Out of the zone now. Backlund. Up ice to Coleman into the offensive end. Here's the Flames on the rush. Blocker save there by Ottinger. Working around now. Another shot in there. And Jake Ottinger makes another save. Gonna cover that one up with 3:29 to go in the first. And this game stays scoreless. Flames with 15 shots so far in the first period, but they can't solve Ottinger. And he keeps this one 0-0. Another big stop there. Offensive zone now. Face-off coming up. One back now by the Stars. They're going to carry that one out. Moved up here. Back down to the corner it goes. Good Branson up the wall. Chipped out here to Dubé. And to Foley trying to get it out of the zone. He does with Lindholm. Played over here. Back the other way. Here's a shot from Raffle. That one just misses wide off the end glass. And that one will deflect up and out of play. And we'll get a whistle here. 3:02 to go in the first. And a good chance there for Michael Raffle. But he can't get it in the back of the net. We stay scoreless. Three minutes to go here still in the first period. That one gets one back by the Flames. Now in the corner. Stone trying to work it up the wall. Yeah, I definitely see a low-scoring game, Rick. Absolutely. Played behind the net. Taken now by Shillington. Up and all the way down. That's cleared. And Ottinger will leave it behind the net for his defenseman, Suter. Out now to the middle. Here's Yarncrook. He passes it up into the offensive end. Johnny Gaudreau with a shot blocker save. Ottinger. That goes up and out of play. We'll get a whistle. And we'll get another stoppage here with 2:33 remaining. I think that series is going 7, William. And like I said, once you get to a game 7, anybody can win it. It's anybody's series if it goes 7. And I think that one is going 7. House of Edmonton, what's going on? Welcome back. Offensive zone face-off here for Calgary. 2.5 minutes to go here in the first period. Stars win it back, though. They'll start the breakout. Up to Mesnikov. Off his skate, Lucic sends it right back in. Down behind the net now. Flames back on the forecheck. Thrown in front here. Sharp angle shot. Holding the post is Ottinger. And the Stars will get this one out now. Up ice into the attacking zone. Foxa sends it deep. Played around now behind the net. Stars in the corner. Setting back out now, high by the point. Foxa sends it deep. Takes a hit from Lewis. Stars working around the offensive zone. Trying to get one in. Backdoor pass just doesn't connect. Toffoli now out of the zone. Cross ice pass, neutral ice. Lucic chips it, takes a big hit in front of the Dallas bench. And taken up now, stolen by Michael Backlund into the middle. Shot there, that one is blocked. Mangiapane with a great chance. And that one's deflected on the shot block, up and out of play. We'll get another stoppage here. Big hit by Foxa on Lucic right in front of the Dallas bench. That was a good one. One back now. Sagan against Backlund. Backlund wins the draw. Offensive zone face-off for Calgary. And that's blockered up into the netting by Ottinger on the long shot from Zadorov. Another face-off coming up. 1:29 to go here in the first. One back here by Dallas defensively. Up the boards it goes. Out to the neutral zone. Jamie Benn knocked down, taken back by Backlund. Flames in on the forecheck again. Here's Dubé. Hit on Suter. Stars move the puck. Up the boards to Guryanov. He can't get it out. Flames keep it in. Near side now sent deep by Zadorov. Played around here. Yeah, he got both, Patrick. He hit both pretty heavy. Got Hanley and Lucic there. 55 seconds to go now. Last minute of the opening period. Backlund back to the point. Good. Branson keeps it in. Thrown in high off glass. Guryanov first to it. Stars up and out of the zone. Cleared to neutral ice. Flames trying to bring it back in. They cannot. And they'll dump that one, but they'll have to get onside. Honestly, William, the way it's looking now, yeah, it's definitely possible. Jason, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really good to see you in the chat, as always. Moved over now. Stars offensive zone with 20 seconds to go in the first. Played down low. Nashville ties the game against Colorado. Big goal there. Trying to keep their season alive for at least one more game. Taken now into the middle. Raffle with 4 seconds to go. Knocked down in the corner. Flames take the puck, and that's going to do it for the first period. Period number 1 comes to an end. Dallas and Calgary scoreless through the first 20 minutes. And this series continues to be low scoring, which it has been pretty much the entire series so far. We're here in game number 4. And we're going to head to the first intermission with a 0-0 game. And we'll have some time now to hang out and chill in the chat while we wait for period number 2 to begin. And thank you guys all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. 20 minutes down, 40 still to go. Thank you guys all for watching. Please don't forget those thumbs up. And new subscribers go such a long way in helping the channel. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. We're just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have some fun, and enjoy hockey. Thank you, Superman. Appreciate it. Trevor, I was very surprised today, and I think that Winnipeg would be a great spot. I mean, I think if you're the Jets, if you can get them, you got to go for it. Yes, Rick. It's must win for Nashville tonight. Score predictions? I'm going to say 3-2 Flames, but obviously no score yet here. This could go either way. But we're here at the first intermission now. Thank you guys again all so much for watching. Thank you so much, William. Really, really appreciate it. Glad that you enjoy the channel. All right, have a good night, Joey. Thanks for watching. We'll talk soon for sure. And appreciate you being here. Hey, appreciate it, man. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. All right, so while we're at the intermission here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and take a leak. I'll be right back. You guys know, don't go anywhere. Just talk in the chat, have some fun, talk some hockey. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Won't be long, and we'll get ready here for period number 2. Still scoreless. Should be a good one. This has been a very tight series. This should be a very tight game. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Back and ready to go. We still got about, I don't know, 2 more hours of streaming here. Pretty close to it. Can't imagine it's gonna. I mean, you still got 2 more periods of hockey to go. So, a lot of action still coming your way. So hopefully it's a fun rest of the game. We're going to have the intermission now to hang out and chill while we wait for this second to begin. Bro. It feels way later to me than 10:30, but it's 10:30 here in the Eastern time zone. But I had a busy day today, so I'm pretty tired. Tomorrow is not going to be a doubleheader, unfortunately. Tomorrow will be only one stream. Wednesday as well will certainly be only one stream too, because I can't do doubles every night. If I could sleep all day and like this was the only thing that I was doing, then I wouldn't mind doing it as much. But with work and stuff, like I can't do doubles every day. It's not possible. We're still only in the freaking first round of the playoffs. We still have 3 more rounds to go. I don't know yet, unknown. I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Florida-Washington game, though. But we'll see. But I do know that tomorrow I'll be doing Boston and Carolina. Game 5 of that series is a big one. So both games, both late games tonight are both late games tonight, I'm trying to think here, are tied. Nashville and Colorado is 1-1. This one is 0-0. I like working outside though, Trevor, so it's not a big deal for me. I've been working outside my whole life and I'm used to it and I enjoy being outside. So yeah, it gets hot sometimes, but I've been doing it for a long time now. I mean, it's not looking great, LJ. You never want to count a team out until it's over. You know, it's never over till it's over, but it's not looking great. I mean, they would have to win 3 in a row now to win the series, and that's not an easy thing to do, but I would say you just got to take it one game at a time. You just got to take it one game at a time and focus on winning game 5, and that's all you can do at this point. Makeda, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat, as always. Wow, we're almost to 9,000 views on this stream, and we haven't even started the second period of the second game yet. Man, these playoffs have been awesome for the channel. I can't thank you guys enough for all the support. The numbers in these playoffs have been unreal so far. Hopefully that continues, and we really keep the channel growing here as the playoffs go along, as we push towards 10K. Less than 2,000 to go till 10K now. It's pretty wild. Man, 2 years ago, I literally was at like, jeez, I don't know, 1,500, something like that. The amount that this channel's grown in the last 2 years is incredible. Actually, I can look that up. While we're here at the intermission, not really doing much, I can actually look that up. Analytics. Custom. I can go all the way back to when this channel started, which was, I don't know, let's just go, I know it was 2017. I don't know the exact date when my first video was posted, but let's go last day of September in 2017 through the start, or through 2 years ago today. So that'd be 5/9/20. Yeah, I had 1,400 subscribers. It doesn't tell me an exact number, but right around there. So 2 years ago from today, I had 1,400 subscribers. So now, in the last 2 years, so from May 9th, 2020 through right now, which is May 9th, 2022. Well, the numbers for today aren't on yet. So May 8th, 2022. I've gained almost 7,000 new subs since then. That's incredible. Over 1 million views. Unreal. So yeah, it's really been the last 2 years. It's really been the last 2 years that have kind of exploded. And that's when I started taking this more serious. Like when I started, I had no experience with video. I was kind of just doing videos when I felt like it. It wasn't like it was just something to do from time to time, but it wasn't a big deal. The last 2 years, I started taking it seriously, and I mean, it's just absolutely exploded. Oh, yeah, Brian. Oh, yeah. I remember, actually, the first stream I ever did on this channel was Tampa Bay against Boston. Back at the end of the 2017-18 regular season. But that was a long, long time ago. I had like 30 subscribers back then, even if that. Yeah, I mean, moved up, got to 1,000. I remember the push for 1,000 was a big one, and now we're pushing for 10. It's incredible. If the channel keeps growing, Trevor, yeah, I mean, make not full-time job money now, but decent money, and as the channel gets bigger and bigger, then the more you make. So potentially, yeah, down the road. Ace, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Good to have you in the chat. Still got a ways to go before that though. Like, I figure this channel's probably got to get to like 50K before I start thinking about it like that, Trevor. But we'll just see how it goes. You know, I always have other stuff to do as well, but if it ever gets to that point, that'd be absolutely sick, but still quite a ways away from that. Yeah, Avatar draft lotteries tomorrow. We'll see who gets it. We'll see. I feel like it's going to be either Arizona or Montreal that gets it, but we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Oh. Ace, I know that you'd be here rooting for the Flames. Happy to have you, of course. We're at the first intermission. It's a 0-0 game. Still waiting for our first goal. Shucky, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Sabres or Lions? Who makes the playoffs first? Oh, boy. Oh, that's a tough one, Vernon. I'm gonna go Lions, I guess, but I don't know. They never make the playoffs. And they don't have a good quarterback at all. But I feel like Buffalo's still a couple superstars away from being a playoff team. So I don't know. I don't think either of them are gonna make it next year. What do you mean, William? I literally have a scoreboard on the screen. What do you mean by you can't? My like, there's team logos in all of my thumbnails. All of a lot of my regular videos all have team logos. You can post all that stuff. My thumbnails are literally the team's logos. What do you mean, Shucky? The Rangers made the playoffs, the Islanders did not. Who would make the playoffs first? The Rangers. They did make the playoffs. Oh. Well, the Islanders made it before, but now the Rangers are good and the Islanders are the team missing. So they've kind of, I guess, flip-flopped a little bit now. Oh, well, yeah, I update the scoreboard because, I mean, there's the scores up on the ticker update automatically. But that was created by Scott, who also created Score Check. But I do the scoreboard myself because I'm like, anything that's live updating is probably like the only way to do it would be based off of NHL.com, and NHL.com's on a slight delay anyway. So I'm going to do it myself before NHL does. So I'm ahead of NHL.com most of the time. So yeah, I just do it myself. I don't know, Rick. They're in an interesting spot. We'll see what they decide. If I were them, I mean, Andrew Kopp is the one that I would keep if I'm the Rangers. I think Andrew Kopp's played well, and he's played really well with Panarin. So I would, if there was a guy that they added that I would want to keep, Andrew Kopp would be the one that I'd focus on signing. Other guys like Mott and Braun or whatever, I don't think that's as big of a deal. But I would say Kopp is the one that I'd really try to re-sign if I'm the Rangers. But if they can keep Kopp, that would be huge. Yeah, Vetrano's played well too. Yeah, Vetrano's played well. Yes, Barclay Goodrow is still week to week, Brian. I doubt we see him back. I doubt it. Archer, I picked Flames 3-2 for this game, but I mean, Dallas has done a great job in this series so far, so I certainly could be wrong about that. Dallas has had a great series so far, so there's certainly no guarantee of that. We're getting ready to start the second here. Puck is going to drop. One back there. We are underway now. Second period has begun. Still a 0-0 game. Looking for our first goal. Moved out now by the Flames. Dumped into the offensive zone. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really just want this series to be tied 2-2 because I want this to be a long series. And we're going to get a penalty here. Not even 30 seconds in. Chris Rooney's making a tripping call. And Jamie Benn is going to the penalty box. Well, Calgary's going to get an early power play here in the second. Tripping against Jamie Benn as he took down Trevor Lewis going towards the boards. I picked Colorado in my bracket, Shucky, but I don't really trust that at all. That is what it is. But there's a lot of different teams that can win this year. There's a lot of good teams this year. One back now. Flames setting up offensive zone on the power play. Out high to Goodrow. Goodrow with it now. Pass into the middle. Shot there. Just wide on Ottinger. First to it, though. Lindholm gets it back. Flames keep it in the zone. Move behind the net for Toffoli. Up the wall it goes. Back here, Johnny Goodrow out high to the middle. Lindholm. Top of the circle. Anderson. Gets it back. I would love to see it. Would love to see it, Rick. Played around now. Worked it in the offensive zone. Cleared up ice by Dallas on the PK. They send that one all the way down. Good steal there for the Stars. Minute 15 left on the Calgary power play. Flames trying to work it out of their own zone. Goodrow brings it up ice. Into the offensive end. Poked away there. Good job getting back. Heiskanen takes it for Dallas. He's going to clear it up to Raffl. Shorthanded chance for the Stars into the offensive zone. Michael Raffl gets knocked down trying to cut to the middle. And that's going to be a penalty call against the Flames. And that is going to do it for the Flames power play. We're going to go 4-on-4 here. It's a cross-checking call against Calgary. And Rasmus Anderson's going to the penalty box. I've been to NHL games, Shucky, but no, I've never vlogged it. Worked around now to the middle. That's a cross-check against Anderson, and we're going to have some 4-on-4 action here for 55 seconds. Then Dallas will get an abbreviated power play. I am biased, Moonman. So, I mean, Makar, I'm gonna say Makar, but I'm biased. Makar's my favorite non-Bruins player in the league. Early glove save there by Markstrom. He covers it up. And we get another ozone draw here for Dallas. Seguin against Backlund in the faceoff dot. One over now, down to the corner. Taken by Stone, behind the net, Hannafin. And Noah Hannafin's going to spin off the check. Working it around now, out of their own end. Played in here, thrown in. And we'll get a stoppage here, covered up by Ottinger. 27 seconds to go in the 4-on-4. Two minutes into the middle frame here. Second period action. Offensive zone faceoff coming up now for the Flames. Still looking for our first goal of this one. Faceoff, one back defensively by Dallas. Behind the net, taken by Suter. Pass up the middle. Stars are out of their zone. Speed through neutral ice to Glendening into the offensive end. Chipped wide there. Stone with a good hit getting back. Stars trying to come away with the puck. It's Heiskanen in the corner. Calgary got a couple guys in there as well. Flames come up with it. And back the other way. Here we go. Into the offensive zone. Mangiapane. Backhand chance there. Not able to get it on goal. Power play for Dallas as the 4-on-4 comes to an end. About a minute to go on the advantage for the Stars now. Abbreviated power play chance. They're trying to work it out of their own zone. 50 seconds left here. On the advantage, just about 3 minutes into the second. Moved up now to the middle. Into the offensive zone. Played to the corner. Pavelski after it. Lets it go through to Hintz. Out high now to the point. Heiskanen shot blocked on the way through. Taken now by the Flames. They're going to lift that one up and out. They'll clear all the way down. 25 seconds to go on the power play. Moved up now. Brought through neutral ice into the offensive end. Pavelski to the point. Robertson to Klingberg. Across the ice. Pavelski gets it back. Moved over now to Jason Robertson on the half wall. Spins off the check. Final 5 seconds of the power play. Flames clear it all the way down on a steal. That's going to do it for the man advantage. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Brought up now. 16:20 left in the second. Ben takes it now for Dallas. Even strength again into the offensive zone. Here come the Stars. Pass through to Seguin. Oh, what a save! Markstrom robs Tyler Seguin. And that comes out of the zone now. Tkachuk pass up ice. Back now over to Goodrow. To Tkachuk in the middle. Pass goes through. Stars on the rush the other way. Game opening up. Into the offensive zone. Dallas pass too far behind Klingberg. Matthew Tkachuk now gives it away. Stars will regroup. Brought up into the offensive zone by Seguin. Chance in front again. Shot there. That one misses wide. Worked through now. Calgary back the other way. Johnny Gaudreau trying to drive the net on the backhand. Saved by Ottinger as these teams go end to end. Out high now at Shillington. Moved across. Long shot there. Misses wide. Down in the corner. Played now. Dallas trying to get out. Pig pile for the puck. Everybody all over everybody else. Dallas trying to dig it out. Played along the wall. Calgary kicks it deep. Here comes Toffoli. Panthers, what's going on? Welcome in. Rasmus Anderson keeps it in. Moved around now, down in the corner. Played behind the net. Flames in the offensive zone. 5 minutes into the second. Played up here, and not able to get it out. Second chance the Stars do clear. They send it all the way down. Gurianov with a big hit onto Foley. Flames move the puck to the middle. Lucic gets it to Backlund. To Lucic into the offensive zone, and Calgary's offsides. We'll get a whistle here with 14:40 to go in the second. Neutral zone draw coming up. This game stays scoreless. Incredible saves at both ends of the ice. Markstrom and Ottinger out of their mind right now in this game. Unbelievable goaltending. Unreal here. These guys in net doing everything right. As it's worked up now, Flames back into the offensive zone. Trying to break the ice. Chance through the middle taken by the Stars. They'll clear. Neutral zone now, backhanded in by Dallas. Down low in the corner, Goodbranson takes a hit. Moved back the other way now. Stars keep it in. Here's Kiviranta, throws it in. Markstrom pads it to the corner. Long shot goes wide. Chance through the middle again, off into Mesnikov's stick. Radulov in on the forecheck. Sends it deep behind the goal again. 14 minutes to go here in the second. Klingberg can't keep it in at the point. Calgary back the other way. Drop pass from Coleman to Mangiapane. He fires one wide. Anderson keeps it in the offensive zone. Dallas still trying to clear. I've said Calgary 3-2 Panthers, but we'll see. Here's a chance for Dallas. A shot there, and Raffle sends it up and out of play. Deflected out of the rink and into the netting there. Good chance again for the Stars, but they can't put one home. It stays scoreless. 0-0 game, 13:46 to go in the second. And these teams go up and down the ice. Tremendous chances at both ends. But the goalie's keeping everything out right now as we head to our first commercial break of the second period. Brian, what is going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for watching. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that hype in the chat for Brian. Thank you so much for stopping in. Game's been really good so far. Back and forth they go, but the goaltender's making all the saves. Axie, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Closing in on the halfway point of this one, the goaltending has been outstanding. Just remarkable saves at both ends of the ice. It's unreal, Axie. It's unreal, man. Matthew, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Asher, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Great to have you in the chat. We're at our first commercial break of the second here. Unbelievable game. Goaltending huge in this one as Ottinger and Markstrom make save after save after save. The no scoring is certainly not the fact that there's no chances. Both teams are getting chances. But just unbelievable goaltending here from both sides. Neutral zone draw now right outside of the Dallas end. Back from the commercial break. Yarncroke to take it for the Flames. Can't tell who's in there. Looks like Raffle's in there for the Stars. Stars win it back. They take possession. Brought up now into the offensive zone. AJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You got Johnny scoring a goal. We shall see. That's blocked away by Markstrom. Flames clear it out. Up ice now. Hannafin dumps it in. All the way around. Welcome back, Eddie. Good to see you. Move to the middle now. Up over the red line. Played here by Hintz into the offensive zone. Pavelski will chase against Tanev. Tanev drops it. Alejandro, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Moved up through the neutral zone. Calgary on the rush. Offensive zone to the middle. Stolen away there by Dallas, getting back on the back check. Moved over now at the red line. 12:55 to go in the second. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that, Asher. I'm sorry that you lost, but hopefully next game goes better. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Pittsburgh did win 7-2, a beatdown over the Rangers. Taken back now. Off the draw, played by the Flames. Dumped in, and that goes into the bench area. We'll get a quick whistle. Terry, what is going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have you in the chat. Tyler, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by the stream tonight. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, it's definitely possible, Eddie. I mean, nobody wants to get swept. So they might take one game and, you know, try at least stick around for another game, but I don't see them making that series last too long. As that one's backhanded in now. Forecheck coming for the Flames. Dallas trying to work it out. Big hit there by Lewis. Flames take the puck. Lucic with a shot. Saved there by Ottinger. That's cleared all the way down by Dallas. It's going to be icing. Stars ice the puck with 12:06 to go. It'll be an offensive zone faceoff coming up here for the Flames. Calgary trying to tie this game up at 2. Or, excuse me, this series up at 2, not the game. Game's tied 0-0. Calgary's trying to tie this series up at 2. Dallas looking for that 3-1 lead. One back now. Flames offensive zone. Long shot there. That one gets knocked down and covered. We get a whistle and a face-off coming up. What's going on, Spaghetti Factory? We got 12 minutes to go here in the second. One back by the Flames offensive zone. Michael Stone with a shot there. And that one gets stopped by Ottinger. He keeps it in the blue line. Dallas still trying to clear. They can't get it out. Here's Blake Coleman. Working around now. He's knocked down. Zadorov, D to D. Stone, top of the circle. Shot, blocker, save. Move now. Here's a shot. High from Backlund. Flames keep it in. Still on the attack here. Ottinger through the middle. That one. We got a whistle and a penalty call coming up. And they're going to call a tripping penalty against Dallas here, it looks like. So Calgary's going to get another power play chance. They haven't scored on the power play yet in this one. They're going to get their third opportunity here. We'll see if they can do anything with it. So Yanni Hakanpää goes to the penalty box for the Stars. Calgary now has 30 shots on goal already in this game. We're not even to the halfway point yet. But still nothing on the scoreboard. Ottinger has 30 saves. Ozone draw now for the Flames. One back. Here's Johnny Hockey. High slot. Pass over Anderson. And a big pad save there by Ottinger getting over. He does it again. Makes another huge stop. Dallas trying to clear. And there's going to be a high sticking penalty now against the Stars. This is going to be a 5-on-3. Oh, boy. Massive opportunity now for the Flames. high stick as Johnny Gaudreau gets hit up in the face. And it's going to be a 5-on-3 for Calgary as Radek Faksa goes to the penalty box. And he hit Johnny Hockey right up with the stick there. LP, what's going on? Welcome in. You're right, Matthew. It did hit the post. It just got by his skate and did hit the post. 5-on-3 now here for the Flames. And very easy call when you high stick a guy right in front of the referee. I mean, that was not smart there from Faksa. As the Flames are setting up now in the offensive zone. Minute and a half of 5-on-3 time. Sent down low now, back top of the circle, in front there, pass through, doesn't connect, and that clears itself all the way back down. Flames have to regroup. Back the other way into the offensive end, here's Toffoli. Cross-ice pass to the face-off dot, shot in there, that one goes high. Taken now, Toffoli with it, out to Anderson up high. Still a minute and 5-on-3 time, Toffoli to Anderson. Face-off dot now down low. Back to Anderson. He fakes a shot. Gets it back to Gaudreau. In front there for Lindholm. Doesn't connect. Played over now. Dean, what's going on? Welcome in. Shot from Toffoli goes high. Kept in by Anderson. 40 seconds to go in the 5-on-3. Welcome in, Dean. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Johnny Gaudreau to the corner. Played back out now to Toffoli, to Anderson. 30 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Dallas doing a good job so far. Here's a shot, and Anderson scores! We finally get one in the back of the net as Calgary scores. And they go up 1-0 here with the 5-on-3 goal. Just past the halfway point. And it was a 5-on-3 goal, so the regular power play will continue as Calgary goes up 1-0 here. And they finally beat Jake Ottinger. It's taken him over 30 shots, but they finally get one in the back of the net, and the Flames have the 1-0 lead. 43 seconds of regular power play time will continue. We got 9:50 to go here in the second period. Calgary right back into the offensive zone now. Trying to work it around the offensive end. Backlund to the corner. Lindholm sends it around to the sideboards into the middle. Good pass here. Flames still have possession. Backlund back to the point now. Hanifin, his shot, pass attempt, is deflected away by Raffl. Out of the zone it comes. Stars trying to kill this off down to the last few seconds. 5-on-4 is about to come to an end. Dallas has killed it. We're 5-on-5 again. But a 1-0 lead on the 5-on-3 goal for the Flames. Stars now, Fox out of the box. Hit there by Tanev down low. Stars cycling now offensive end. Pass into the middle's deflected away. Hanley back to get it now for the Stars. 8:55 left here in the second. Looking for the tying goal. But Calgary's going to dump that one in. Lucic leads the forecheck down in the corner. Good hit on Klingberg. Stars move the puck, though. They're going to get it out. Brought in now. Taken here. Move to the middle. And Lucic into the offensive end. Sends it around for Lewis. Lewis throws it deep behind the goal line again. Hanley with a hit on Lucic. And Klingberg sends it up the boards. Robertson will try and clear it out. He gets it up to Sagan. Sagan for the Stars into the offensive zone. Pass to Klingberg. Klingberg back across. Sagan trying to get a pass through, but it's deflected to the corner. Stars in on the forecheck now. Taken here by the Flames. They'll get it up to Johnny Gaudreau. Speed through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Pass over. Shot there. Misses wide. That will clear itself to the blue line, but Zadorov keeps it in. Johnny Hockey behind the net, looking for Coleman out in front. Can't get it through. Stars deflect the pass, but Calgary keeps it in now out high. Zadorov with it. to the sidewall. Good row into the middle. Coleman. Back out high now. Taken here. Played by Zadorov deep. Chance in front. Can't get that one through cleanly. Stars kind of hemmed in their own end here. Flames putting on some pressure, trying to make it a 2-goal lead. 7:20 left now in the second. Long shot. That one's deflected in. Ottinger makes the adjustment and the save. Stars take the puck. And Guryanov gets knocked down. Zadorov keeps it in for Calgary. Played in now, out high. Good Branson with a blast. That one's blocked by the Stars. Flames keep possession. Working out now, Shillington with it. Some Stars, very tired Stars players out here on the ice. They've been on a long shift. Here's another blast saved by Ottinger. Stars finally just clear it out. They need to get some fresh guys on the ice, but the Flames bring it right back in. Here's Dubé. Dylan Dubé driving the net around Heiskanen. Can't get a shot in. Stolen away by Backlund. Taken now. Around the corner, pinched and kept in by Tanev. Flames still have it offensive zone. Stars can't get out of their end. Robertson down in the corner. He gets knocked down. No penalty call. The fans are irate. Shillington keeps it in at the blue line. Calgary out high. Here's Tanev. 6:10 to go now in the period. Tons of offensive zone pressure. Shillington shot blocked. Toffoli with a chance. A save there by Ottinger with the pad. Toffoli keeps it in. Back now. Here's Hannafin off the bench. Shot goes wide. Played back now to the half wall. Ripped around the boards. Calgary putting on tons of pressure. Robertson's been out there for over 3 minutes. As has Klingberg. They're just stuck in their own end right now. Also, it's the period of the long change. Finally, Sagan's going to send it all the way down, but it's going to be icing. So they can't change or call a timeout. Shift times over 3 minutes here for the Dallas Stars, hemmed in their own end. And they can't get a line change. 5:34 to go in the second. Calgary pouring on the pressure, but they only have the 1 goal still. And we'll see who can win this face-off here. But Dallas desperately needs a line change. I mean, we've got three of the 5 guys on the ice for the Stars are over 3 minutes on their shift. And Guryanov and Heiskanen are over 2.5. And oh, we're going to get a penalty right off of the face-off. Are you kidding me? Calgary takes a tripping call right off of the face-off. And Mangiapane is going to go to the penalty box for tripping down Robertson right off of the draw. And that will be the line change here. Coming up now for Dallas is they're going to go to the power play. And what a change that is. As Dallas is going to go to the power play now, we're going to go to a commercial break with less than 6 minutes to go. And Calgary with the 1-0 lead, but they're going to have to kill a penalty here. STX, what's going on? Welcome in. Dallas to the power play. Late in the second. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please don't forget, it means a lot if you get that thumbs up and subscribe. If you haven't yet, I cover the entire NHL. So fans of all teams, welcome and wanted. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, enjoy hockey, and have some fun. Avalanche have made it 2-1. Avalanche up 2-1 now over at Nashville, trying to finish that series tonight. Chance to sweep the Predators. There you got a 1-goal lead now in the second. Appreciate you guys all watching. We're after 11 p.m. here on the East Coast. It is getting late. We still have a whole period to go in this one as well. But we're late here in the second. Calgary holding on to the 1-0 lead, but right now we've got Dallas going to the power play. Back out now, under the way on the power play. Dallas setting up in the offensive zone. Shot in there, and a nice save by Markstrom on Robertson. And he'll cover that one up with 5:13 to go in the second. Dallas gets their 17th shot. Still looking for their first goal. Hey, 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. 200 likes on the stream. That is incredible. Thank you guys all so much for the support. Unbelievable playoffs so far. The support for the channel has been unbelievable. As we got a chance in front here. Puck's in the crease. Calgary first to it, and they'll clear it out. All the way down, sent deep there. Brought up now, still 1:20 to go on the Stars power play. Into the offensive zone. Calgary trying to clear. Pavelski keeps it in. Played in now. Shot in there. Markstrom makes another save, and we get a whistle. Now we got some action in front of the net. Nemesnikov in there with Coleman. Pavelski comes in. Hannafin's in there, and we got a big scrum in front of the net here. Coleman and Nemesnikov trying to get at each other. Big scrum in front of the net after Hintz took a shot at Markstrom, and everybody got into it in front. Calgary is not going to like their goaltender taking a whack there. And Markstrom himself was actually quick to respond. Gave a swat back at Hintz. And we still have 1:07 to go on the Dallas power play. It will be an ozone draw for the Stars. 4:38 now to go here in the second. Rick, thank you so much for subscribing. Let's get that hype in the chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some sub hype for Rick, new subscriber. One back now by Calgary. They'll look to clear it out of the zone. They do. All the way down. And back to get it now. Ryan Suter with under a minute left on the power play. Up through to neutral ice. Speed into the offensive zone. Played here by Ben. Chips it deep. Tanev knocks down his man in the corner. Calgary trying to come away with the puck. Worked around now. 4:07 to go here in the second. Radulov keeps that one in the blue line. Second chance, it's kicked out to the neutral zone. Under 30 seconds left now on the Calgary penalty. Moved up now to the middle. Played by Suter into the offensive end. Rimmed around for Sagan. Final 12 seconds of the power play for the Stars. Flames can't clear that one out. Stars keep it in. Back to the point. Here's Heiskanen out high with a shot. Blocked on the way through. Calgary takes it. And that one is sent all the way down. We'll go to full strength action again. Flames kill it off. We're 5-on-5. Calgary holding on to the 1-0 lead here. 3:20 to go in the second period. Played back the other way now into the offensive zone. Here come the Stars back on the attack. Raffle against Shillington in the corner. Tanev takes the puck. Clears it up but not out. Hakanpää keeps it in. Shot in there gets blocked by Shillington. Played around here behind the net. Stars on the attack. Worked back to the point. Here's Esa Lindell. Keeps it in. Plays it deep. Moved out now out into the high slot. Shot there. Markstrom with a big save. Back out now the other way. Calgary will chip it in. They'll go after it deep. Backlund on the forecheck. Up out it goes. Stolen here. Flames with another chance. Shot. Ottinger with a huge save on Goodrow. Dallas takes it now up and out of the zone. 2.5 minutes left in the second. Rupe Hintz fires one in there. Markstrom with a save. And that one's covered up. And we get another scrum after the whistle. Tkachuk trying to get it. Hintz now. And Pavelski's in there with Zadorov. Couple of 16s. And things will break up now. It will be an offensive zone faceoff coming up for the Stars. Big save there by Markstrom. And we're going to head to our final commercial break now of the second period. All right, Brian, sounds good. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for watching. And can't wait to see you in some more streams and talk soon. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Whew, trying to catch my breath a little bit here. Crazy action here in the second period, but Calgary still with the only goal. Markstrom with a big save there. And we'll see if Dallas can get one on the board before the end of this period, or if Calgary's going to take the lead into the third. Crazy night of hockey here tonight. But what a game this has been. Appreciate it, all of you guys watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Incredible support for the channel to start these playoffs. I can't thank you guys enough. We're going to be going all postseason long. All postseason long through the Stanley Cup Finals. Going to be streaming as much as I can, having as much fun, and watching some great hockey. Tomorrow night's stream will be Game 5 between Boston and Carolina. Going to be a huge one with that series tied 2-2. And here we go. Back underway. Flames win the D-zone draw back. Can't clear it out, though. Dallas keeps it. Second chance. Flames will clear this time. Moved up now over the red line into the offensive end. Moved across here, down in the corner. Here comes Lindholm with Tkachuk and Gaudreau. Played up to the point. Hannafin keeps it in. Played around here. Hey, Nashville ties it. They are not going down without a fight. Nashville ties it. Played out now under 2 minutes to go here in the second. Over the red line. Into the offensive end. Played deep there. Thrown in on Markstrom. And we'll get another whistle. And 1:48 to go now in the period. It will be an ozone draw again for the Stars. Very impressed with games 3 and 4, Terry. We'll see what they can do tomorrow. They still have to find a way to win a road game. But very impressed with the comeback in games 3 and 4 and the much better play. Dallas here looking to tie this one before the intermission. Nope, tomorrow will only be one stream. I am not doing double headers every night. Tomorrow and Wednesday will only be one game, and I don't know, probably Thursday too, but we'll see. We'll see what the series end up as. But I just did back-to-back double headers. It's going to be a while before I do another one. Dumped in now, sent in deep. Down in the corner. I literally have work all day tomorrow. There's no way that I can keep doing double headers over and over and over. I got work every day and then this at night. Moved out now into the offensive zone. Here's Dallas with it. Back in on the attack. Played around here up the wall. Backlund to Lewis to the middle. Moved up now over the red line. Dumped in. Under a minute to go here in the second period. Calgary back into the offensive zone. Trying to get the forecheck going here. Up the boards now. Move through the middle. Top of the circle. Here's Lewis with a shot blocked by the Stars. Puck off glass. Back to Calgary. Putting it in front. Dallas collapses defensively and takes that puck away. 38 seconds now to go. Moved through here. Long shot in. Ottinger makes a save. Holding the post, and we'll get a whistle here with 30 seconds to go now in the period. Offensive zone draw here coming up. Calgary with it. The attacking end, trying to extend the lead if they can. Dallas obviously trying to get the tying goal. Almost 11:30 p.m. here on the East Coast. Another late one, but another fun one. This has been a very good hockey game. A lot of action at both ends and outstanding goaltending. Back out now. Dumped the other way by the Stars. They send it down low. And on the forecheck, Pavelski. Calgary moves it up the wall. And they look like they're just going to make a possession play here. Finally up over the red line. Down in, sent down low. Played around here. 6 seconds to go in the period. Stars, one last rush up ice. Will they get a shot off? Heiskanen with a drop pass. Ben shot it into the glove of Markstrom, and that is going to do it. Period number 2 comes to an end. And Calgary, with the only goal of the game so far as we head to the second intermission. A 1-0 lead over Dallas. We'll see if they can hold it in the third, or if Dallas is going to be able to tie this one up. We got 40 minutes of action down, 20 minutes to go. Flames trying to tie this series at 2. They have got the 1-0 lead right now through 2 periods here in game number 4. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Really, really appreciate it. Great to have the support. Thank you guys so much. It does mean a ton if you can hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, talk hockey, and have some fun. I'll be streaming all playoffs long, so a lot more to go here for the rest of the postseason, as we're still only in round number 1. But this has been a very, very fun game tonight, and hopefully that continues in the third. No, fans of every team wanted here. We got lots of Edmonton fans on the channel. Fans of every team welcome and wanted here. Edmonton and LA in a fantastic series right now. 2-2 in that one. There's a lot of 2-2 series. We got 5 so far, and it could be 6 if Calgary holds on and wins this game. If Calgary holds on and wins tonight, then 6 of the 8 first-round series will be 2-2. And the only ones that won't be would be Nashville and Colorado and Pittsburgh, New York. But we know for a fact at least 5 of the series are 2-2 right now, with Florida beating Washington in overtime tonight. Hey, really appreciate it, Xanafied and Raji Ghost. Thank you guys so much. Awesome to have you here. Bro, this is gonna... I feel like this is gonna be a long third period just because of how tired I am. But there is absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. Absolutely nothing like playoff hockey. Oh, William, you've got tickets to Game 5. We don't know if Game 5's gonna happen. I don't know if Game 5's going to happen. But if it does, that should be a fun one to be at for sure. No, Terry. If anything, there would be times that I wouldn't stream because of work. But, that's usually not a problem because everything, I work in outside landscaping, so it's always during the day. So... I work during the day and then I stream at night. So there's really not a lot of conflict between them. The only time would be on a weekend, where if I'm working a weekend and then there were afternoon games in the NHL, then I wouldn't be able to stream any of the afternoon games because I'd be at work. But I just stream at night when I got home from work. So it would just affect which games I ended up streaming. But usually there's really no overlap, between this and what I'm working, because I'm doing this late at night for most of the time. So we're still here chilling at the intermission. Waiting for that third to begin. We'll see if Calgary can hold on or if Dallas comes back. Should be a really fun third, though. A lot of action in this game. Oh, yeah. A lot of fun, William, for sure. A lot of fun. It's been great action. Very intense. Playoff hockey, and it's been awesome. I'm so happy to have playoffs back. It's really the best time of year. It's unreal. And I mean, we're still only in round one. I feel like I've streamed an entire playoffs worth of games, and it's only been a week of the playoffs. Like, we still have so much more to go. Yeah, I think that they're going to focus on draft picks, Terry. I think. They're trying to build a team from scratch. They're trying to get young players. I think the Kraken's focus is going to be on drafting and development. And, yeah, I wouldn't expect them to go out and try and get any, like, big money free agents or anything. I think they're just going to, try and build it from within with good drafting and build a team from scratch. Yeah, Xanafied, I've never streamed like this before. I never this much. This is a first for me with the amount of games that I've done. It's been pretty wild, honestly, but it's working. I mean, the channel's grown a lot. Streams are getting big views. Lots of likes on the streams too. So it's working, but I've never streamed this much in such a short period of time before. Like, this number of games. Ruben, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, they've been scoring quite a bit, William. Scoring quite a bit. Offense has not been an issue for them, that's for sure. Hey, thank you, Gerry. Appreciate it. Glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that, Xanafied. But overall, I'm having fun doing this. I'm enjoying doing it. I'm not burnt out yet, and it gets easier as the playoffs go along because, there's obviously less series going on. Honestly, the first round is the toughest of them all because there's just so many different series, so many different games. Trying to cover everything is really difficult, but, next round you're down to just 4 series. Then the conference final, you're down to 2. You don't have to worry about double headers from the conference final on. And then obviously the finals is just every other night, and it kind of calms down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'll get through the playoffs without, even if I do get sick of it or whatever, I'm still just gonna power through the playoffs. But definitely once the playoffs end, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break. That's for sure. After the playoffs, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Yeah, I love the first round. It's incredible hockey, and there's just so much happening, so many different series. Like, the first round is just an incredible feeling, like, when you get that early part of the playoffs. But things kind of settle in a little bit after that, and it's not as frantic. Even for me streaming, it's not as frantic when it settles in after that. Crispy Pez, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Stu, what's going on? Good to see you in the chat. Really appreciate it. My prediction at the beginning of the playoffs, William, was Colorado versus Carolina. But I think there are plenty of teams that are capable of getting there. There's a lot of really solid teams this year. So there's certainly no guarantee of that happening, but I had Colorado and Carolina as my prediction. Yeah, Jay, that's awesome. Reinhardt, he had a great season here with Florida this year. Hey, thank you so much, Gerry. Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for watching. We're getting ready for third period action. I am hoping that we are close to the start of the third, because we're still a few minutes away. It is getting late here on the East Coast as we push towards midnight. Yeah, Lucic is in the game. He was a little bit more active in the first period. I didn't even notice him in the second. Yeah, I haven't said his name, I think, since the first period. He had a few plays and a couple of big hits in the first period. He was definitely more active in the first. Second period, I didn't notice him at all. I honestly, I want to check ice time and see if he left the game with an injury or something, because you're right. I don't think I said his name at all in the second. Didn't notice him out there one bit. Let's see. He's got 2 shots, 2 hits. He played 7:43. No, he's played 7 minutes and 43 seconds, but really not anything going for him in the second period at all. Yeah, I mean, Terry, Pittsburgh's one win away. Pittsburgh's 1 win away from finishing it off. I think they have a good shot to go out there and do it. I mean, New York has just given up way too many goals. I mean, look at the last 2 games. 7 goals for the Penguins each game. New York's giving up way too many goals. Shesterkin hasn't been good enough. And we'll see. I mean, big game 5 obviously coming up, but New York's going to have to start really keeping the puck out of their net if they're going to have any chance. Fool in the Rain, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, they just have to smarten up, fooling the rain. I mean, playoff hockey is physical. There's always, every series in the playoffs is going to be physical. There's going to be lots of rough stuff. There's going to be big hits. You just can't take dumb penalties, and that's been the problem. Is they're spending way too much time in the penalty box, and they just got to smarten up. I mean, that's a team that is more than capable of being a cup level team, but they need to smarten up and use their heads. They've gotten away from that, especially in the last 2 games. They've started to get reckless, and when you get reckless, bad things happen. Yeah, he's at 7:43 of ice time. Yes, Stu. There's no, the bracket challenge, Stu, is on NHL.com. Playoff Pick'em on ESPN is a completely different thing. The bracket challenge is NHL.com. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Rangers are going to learn, Terry. I mean, every team goes through this. When they're back in the playoffs for the first time after a while of not making it, it's a learning experience. And we see it all the time where teams have to lose a few times in the playoffs before they are able to get over the hump and finally start winning. So it's definitely a learning experience for the Rangers. They're a very young team. They have a bright future, but they're going to have to go through some bumps in the road before they're able to make that deep run. I don't know, Crispy. That is one series where it feels like a complete toss-up. You never know which version of either team is going to show up in a game. Like, that series has been, like, all over the place, where the Leafs could be absolute trash or they could be looking like a cup contender, and then the Lightning do the same thing. Like, some of the games, the Lightning look like absolute garbage, and then other games, like the last one, they look like they're the defending champs. Like, that series has been wild, and it just completely depends on which version of these teams is going to show up, because they've been all over the place throughout this series. Like, it's unbelievable how it changes from one game to another. How they can go from playing so well to playing so bad to playing so well again. Like, it's crazy. All right, looks like we're going to start the third here. Third period, ready to go. Calgary with the 1-0 lead. Do they hold it, or do the Stars have a comeback in them? We'll see what happens here as Dallas wins the opening faceoff. Puck is dropped. Third period has begun. 20 minutes of hockey to go. We'll see who's able to take this one. As it's worked out now, Dallas in the offensive zone. Trying to play it in front. Here's Robertson with a shot and a big save there by Markstrom. Taken out now, Flames up ice. Dumped into the offensive end. Thrown in now, down in the corner, Flames on the forecheck. Working it over now, it's Tanev. Played behind the net now. Dallas trying to work it out of their zone. Lucic in on the forecheck here, standing in front of the goalie, waiting to see which way Dallas goes. Stars send it up now, pass through neutral ice. Into the offensive end. It's going to be offsides here against Dallas, and this one we got whistled down. 55 seconds in. And we'll get a neutral zone face-off coming up. And we'll see what's able to happen here. Neutral zone draw right outside of the Calgary end. Just about a minute into this third period. One back now by the Flames. They take possession off the draw. Knocked down there by Suter, though. Flames can't get it deep. Stars try and come back the other way. One back now. Taken here. Stars with it up through the neutral zone into the offensive end behind Markstrom. Played around here by the Flames. They lofted up and out. No icing. It was deflected. Suter back to get it for the Stars. Dallas looking for the tying goal here. 1-0 lead for Calgary. Dallas, Rupe hints into the offensive zone. Shot in there. Easy save Markstrom. Puck to the corner. And Dallas loses it. Calgary will flip that one out. Flames back now as Dallas brings it in. Good Branson with a hit on Hintz. Lindholm will send it deep. On the forecheck now is Goodrow. Played down behind the net. Moved up now to the middle, and the Flames take it back. Here comes Calgary, offensive zone. Played here by Dubé, going wide around the goal, looking for a play in front. Just has to go back to the point with it. Over to good Branson, shot blocked there by Suter. Zadorov keeps it in. Calgary back on the attack. Playing this one around in the offensive zone. Back out to good Branson at the point. Good Branson plays it deep. Heiskanen behind the net. Trying to take it now in the corner. Calgary keeps possession. It's Dubé, but he loses it to Raffl, who pokes it out of the zone. Back to neutral ice now. Calgary has possession again. Back in offensive end. Dubé with a drop pass for Goodrow. Into the middle now, Jarnkrok. Back to Goodrow. Jarnkrok with a shot and a big save there by Ottinger. Up now, here's Robertson. About 3 minutes into the third. Taken here back by Calgary in the neutral zone. Lucic thundering into the offensive end. Sends that one around the wall for Coleman. Lewis pinches. Lucic down low, out in front. Pass doesn't connect. Now we'll clear back out to the neutral zone. Flames with it. Lewis right back into the offensive end. He'll cross corner, dump it deep. Played around now. Big hit there by Lucic. Comes away with a puck. Pass in front. Dallas gets back defensively. And Sagan will clear this one out. Anderson now for the Flames. Pass back from Coleman into the offensive zone. Flames back on the forecheck as they get a line change. Good pressure here from Calgary. Dallas trying to get it out of their end. Up now through the neutral zone. Into the offensive end. Thrown through the middle here. High shot on Markstrom. Block it away. Trying to find the puck. Dallas keeps it in. Played to Pavelski. Hit by Anderson. Out high now. Lindell. Asa Lindell with a long shot. Markstrom falls back. Trying to find the puck. He falls on it. And he's going to cover that one up with 16:11 to go in the third. In an offensive zone face-off coming up here for Dallas as they look for the tying goal. Good pressure here now from the Stars. Ozone draw now here for Dallas. One back defensively by the Flames. Turned over in front, though. Chance there. Markstrom has to hold the goal line. Almost a devastating turnover there for Calgary. But Markstrom keeps it out. Now the Flames bring it the other way. Goodrow knocked down. Dallas takes the puck. Trying to clear it out, they do. Over the red line now. Into the offensive end, Nemesnikov. Stolen now, down deep. Hit by Raffl on the forecheck. Played up now, out high. Long shot here, blocked through. Rebound chance. Steered to the outside, but it's going to be a penalty against Shillington. Dallas is going to go to the power play here. 15.5 to go in the third. It's a hooking call against Oliver Shillington. Flames to the penalty box. Dallas to the power play. And here's a chance to tie this game up. with 15 and a half to go here in the third. Played back out now. Shorthanded chance for Backlund up ice. Forces Ottinger to make a nice save there early on the penalty kill. And a good start to this PK for the Flames. Dallas back the other way now into the offensive end. It's Robertson. Back out there to Pavelski. Pavelski falls down. Here come the shorthanded Flames. 3-on-1. Chance to score. Shot. Ottinger with the shoulder save. Monster stop there for the Stars goalie. 3-on-1 shorthanded for Calgary, but the goaltender makes a stop. Now Dallas is in the offensive zone. Klingberg's pass is stolen. And that one is sent all the way down. Ottinger has to leave it behind the net. 1:10 to go on the Dallas power play. Brought up now into the offensive zone. Jamie Benn. Back over here. Taken now. Radulov into the middle. Back to Suter at the point. Under a minute left on the power play for Dallas. Looking to tie this one up. Nice save there by Markstrom. Played down low now. Calgary trying to get to it first. They will up the boards. Can they clear it out? Yes, they do. They send it all the way down. And we got 30 seconds left on the power play now. 14 minutes to go in this third period. Played up here by Heiskanen off the skate. Cleared again by Calgary. All the way down. Great penalty kill here for the Flames. One last rush for Heiskanen and the Stars into the offensive zone. Radulov gets it deep. Final 10 seconds of the man advantage. Moved into the middle. Stolen by Lindholm. Flames clear again. That's going to do it for the power play. We are back to 5-on-5 hockey. Full strength action. Stars still not on the board. 13:20 to go here in the third period. Back in now. Sent around the boards to the corner. Up the wall and out. Chipped there by Calgary. They get to center ice. Anton Lindell pinches there. Or Essa Lindell, excuse me, pinches there. And a big step up there by Hakanpää. He lays waste to one of the Flames at the blue line. The Calgary does get it out to the neutral zone. Now we got to pile up in front of the benches here, trying to knock this puck free. Flames eventually come away with it. Wow, Preds have the 3-2 lead over Colorado. Trying to stay alive in that one. They're down 3-0 in the series. They're just trying to keep their season going. Looks like they might be able to take a game. Lindell down now. For the Stars, up and out of the zone. Cleared here to the neutral zone. Flames send it back the other way. Here's a chance. Good row through the middle. And he can't get that one past Ottinger. But they're going to call a penalty shot. Wow, it's going to be a penalty shot. Johnny Gaudreau with a chance here after being hooked on the breakaway. Kelvin, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get that hype in the chat for Kelvin. New subscriber to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gaudreau gets hooked on the breakaway. Doesn't get a shot off, and it is a penalty shot for Johnny Gaudreau. Wide to the left coming in. Drives to the middle. Fakes the shot. 5-hole scores! 2-0 Flames. Johnny Hockey with the goal. Miro Heiskanen hooked him, Jay. And it's a 2-0 lead for Calgary here. And Calgary goes up 2-0 on the Johnny Hockey goal. Anthony, thank you so much for subscribing. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some hype in the chat for Anthony. And a warm welcome to the channel. That was a beautiful move by Johnny Gaudreau, pulling it to the backhand and then tucking it 5-hole on Ottinger. And we got 12-13 to go in the third now. It's going to be a 2-goal lead for the Flames, up 2-0 here in this one. Face-off one back now by Dallas. They need a couple of goals. Back the other way now. Calgary right back into the offensive zone. Yarncroke to Lucic. Lucic spins off of Hanley. Back out now. Long shot there. Yeah, I know, Daniel. Moved up now. Cleared out by Dallas. Ben back the other way. Throws his shoulder in there. Flames take it behind their own goal. Moved up now by Anderson. 11:35 to go here in the third. Dumped in on Ottinger. He's got to glove it. And that one gets covered up. We'll get a whistle. And 11:34 to go here in the third. What's going on, Sam? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to go to a commercial break here. First commercial stoppage of the third. Closing on the halfway point of this period. Calgary now has a 2-0 lead on Johnny Gaudreau's penalty shot goal. As we're going to head to a commercial break here. Thank you guys for watching. Nashville's got a 3-2 lead over Colorado in the third. Trying to survive for one more game in that series. Some good hockey here with these late games. Very close games. Appreciate everybody watching. Please don't forget, it means a lot if you hit that thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't. I cover the entire NHL. So fans of all teams, welcome and wanted here. Yes, Sam. Tomorrow's stream will be Carolina and Boston. And that will be my game tomorrow night. Trying to do as many as I can throughout these playoffs. It's been a really fun postseason so far, and we're still only in round one. It's going to be a lot of fun the rest of the way. Just trying to build a hockey community here where everybody can come together, have some fun, and enjoy hockey. Commercial break here, third period. Nice, Sam. Have fun with it. Hopefully it's a good game. Coming back from the commercial break now. One back here. Offensive zone draw for the Flames to the sideboards. Dallas trying to work it out. Flames keep it in for now. Good pinch by Shillington against Glendening. Heiskanen takes the puck now. Possession back to Dallas. Playing it back the other way now. Dallas in the neutral zone. 11:10 to go here in the third. Back up now. Coleman for Calgary into the offensive end. Shot goes wide. Backlund down low. Cycle game going for the Flames. Stars trying to work it out of their zone. They send that one back to the Calgary end where the Flames will regroup up to neutral ice. Dumped in here. They'll get a line change. Ottinger leaves it behind the net. Ticking towards the halfway point of this third period. 10:45 remaining. Back the other way now. Calgary steals the puck. Here's a shot in. Chance there. Ottinger makes a save. Rebound chance. Bounces just wide. Here comes Hintz now for the Stars. Into the offensive zone. Move to the middle. Chance there. Can't get it on goal. Stars have it now. Trying to get the cycle game going in the offensive zone. They haven't scored yet in this game. Back all the way down now. Johnny Gaudreau first to it will beat out the icing. Sharp angle shot goes over the bar. Now it's taken out of the zone by Raffl. Drop pass to Klingberg jumping into the play. Into the offensive end now. John Klingberg. Played out now. 10 minutes to go here in the third. And that one gets cleared out now. Flames with it. Dallas cannot score for the life of them here. Getting absolutely nothing going offensively in these last few minutes. Calgary right back into the offensive zone. Back out now. Played here by Tanev. Sharp, a good pass across there. Ottinger's got to come across and make a nice save. And that is a big stop there as he covers it up. We'll have an offensive zone face-off for the Flames coming up next. Looks like we're going to go back to a commercial break, though, with 9.5 to go in this third period. And Dallas, no real sustained puck possession. No offensive zone time. And they need a couple. They need a couple to try and tie this up. They got to get the offense going if they're going to do that. No real chances, Sam. Calgary is doing a great job here in the third of just kind of keeping everything low-key, controlling the puck, and holding a lead. So we're past the halfway point now of the third. Coming down to the final minutes of this game. It's crunch time now. Dallas has got to try and get the offense going and got to try and beat Markstrom here. Markstrom's had a phenomenal game, as has Jake Ottinger. Jake Ottinger's played awesome in goal for Dallas as well, but Calgary's been able to squeak a couple through on almost 50 shots in this game. Dallas, not quite. They only have 30 shots and haven't been able to beat Markstrom yet. Very surprised, Raymond. And I don't think that's a smart move at all. Coming back from the commercial break here, getting ready for the face-off. Oh, he has, Terry. He has. Calgary has almost 50 shots in this game. Ottinger's been unbelievable. He's done everything he can for Dallas. Dallas just can't get any offense going. Yeah, 48 shots for the Flames. 30 for the Stars. Calgary takes the puck here in their own zone, up and out. Again, no chance for Dallas. Oh, Stars player gets absolutely run over there. That was Robertson. Dubé put a big hit on him. Good save again there by Ottinger. They clear it out. Dallas to the neutral zone. Here comes Dallas up into the offensive end. Dumped deep. Played up the wall now. Kept in by Suter. Dallas sent all the way down. Colorado ties the game against Nashville. So that one is 3-3 now. Played behind the net now. Esa Lindell trying to work it out from behind his own net. Played up here, up the wall. 8.5 to go in the third. Long pass attempt does not connect. It's icing, and we get a whistle. Ozone draw coming back now for Calgary. One shot away from 50 for the Flames. 8:28 to go here in the third. Stars have got to get some offense going here. Jake Ottinger has 47 saves. New career high for playoffs or regular season. But it doesn't mean anything if Dallas can't get a goal. Now they need 2. So if Dallas can't score at least a couple, it will all be for naught. Lucas, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Spun around now. Out chance in front. Lindholm scores! And that is going to do it. A 3-goal lead now. You're probably not coming back from that. Turnover in the defensive zone by Dallas. Lindholm makes them pay. Rips one by. It's 3-0 Flames. And The inability to clear the zone there for the Stars comes back to bite them. They had a chance to get that puck out of the zone, but was not able to. Ends up with a Calgary goal. It's 3-0 Flames with 8 minutes to go in the third. And I don't see Dallas coming back now down 3. Here comes Nemestikov up ice, though. Backhands one in just wide. Doesn't even get it on goal there. And the 3-0 lead continues here for the Flames. 7:40 left. Plon, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Dallas out in the neutral zone now, trying to dump it right back in. Throwing around now. Down in the corner. Dallas trying to set up offensive zone. They haven't had a lot of zone time in this period. They're going to need some offense real fast here. Running out of time. Played up the wall now to Heiskanen. Heiskanen away from Dubé. Here's a chance. Shot in there. Markstrom makes a save. And he's going to grab that one and cover it up. Ozone draw coming up for the Stars here. Still looking for their first goal. 7:02 to go in the third. Defensive zone face-off. One back here by Calgary. Stars on the forecheck, though. Heavy, trying to keep this in the attacking end. They cannot. Back out to the neutral zone. Here's a 2-on-1 for the Flames. Lindholm to Gaudreau. Big save there by Ottinger. He stops Johnny Gaudreau. Under 7 minutes now to go. Tkachuk loses it in the offensive end. Heiskanen can't get it out, though. Another failed clear by the Stars. Behind the net, Lindholm. Around to the corner, out to Tkachuk. His shot attempt is blocked. Johnny Gaudreau first to it, though. Calgary trying to work it around. Big hit there by Tkachuk on Ben. Ben doesn't get it out. Flames keep it in. High slot now. Shot there. Just sent wide. Tkachuk to the corner. Back out now. Trying to find Backlund. Played back down low. Flames keeping it in the offensive end. Out to the blue line. Tanev has it. Pass back to the middle. Across now. Gaudreau. Shot gets blocked. And up and out now, cleared. Flames go back to get it. Now we get some action. Down in the corner, Backlund and Ben. Jamie Benn and Michael Backlund getting into it here. Linesman trying to get in the way. They're all tangled up. Now Tkachuk is into it, and these teams are coming together big time here. We've got some post-whistle action in this one with 5:58 to go. Tkachuk trying to get it Heiskanen. Ben trying to get it Backlund. And we got a big scrum down in the corner. And I think the original penalty here is going to be on Michael Backlund for a high hit on Miro Heiskanen. And that is absolutely a high hit there as he came right in and hammered Miro Heiskanen up high. And then Jamie Benn immediately went after Backlund. Tkachuk jumped in. And we're going to have a bunch of, I would imagine, quite a few guys going to the penalty box here. We'll get it all sorted out after the commercial break. This, I believe, will be our last commercial break of this stream in this game. Avs score, they take the lead. Wow. Avalanche up 4-3. Wow, wow, wow. They are really pushing hard to finish it off. Trying to complete the sweep. So we'll see how all these penalties shake out now with about 5 minutes to go. But that was a very high hit from Backlund, and then everybody else came flying in. Lucas, what's going on? I'm not sure if I can't remember if I said hi to you yet or not, but welcome in. Thank you for being here if I haven't. So let's see. Backlund to the penalty box. Benn to the penalty box. And we'll see if Tkachuk and others get involved as well. Matthew Tkachuk to the penalty box. All right, let's see how this all shakes out. Michael Backlund gets the initial penalty for elbowing. And then looks like we get Jamie Benn for roughing. Matthew Tkachuk also for roughing. And I think Dallas is going to come out of this with a power play, I believe. Yeah, we got 1 star in the box. It's Jamie Benn. 2 Flames, Backlund and Tkachuk. So it is going to be a power play, it looks like, for the Dallas Stars here with just under 6 minutes to go. But this game is very close to being over, and this series is very close to being tied up at 2. It's up for grabs, Lucas. It's going to depend on, if the good Leafs show up or the bad Leafs show up. It's completely up for grabs. Either team can win. So it's good. Power play here for Dallas. They also have an empty net. Goaltender pulled with under 6 minutes to go in this one. They're down by 3, trying to get on the board. 1:45 left on the power play. Klingberg keeps it in the offensive zone. Played back now. Top of the circle, Seguin. Into the middle, shot there from Robertson. That one goes wide. Moved out now. Played here. Played around now. Shot across. Saved there by Markstrom. Big pile up in front of the net. And eventually it's covered by Markstrom and play gets whistled down. 1:22 left on the power play. Ozone draw coming for Dallas here. Offensive zone draw now. Played back here. Long shot in. That one goes wide. Dallas trying to keep it in. That one's deflected up and out, though, from Anderson. And we'll have another offensive zone faceoff coming for the Stars. 5:12 to go in the third here. Dallas still here trying to get their first goal of the game. Running out of time to get the offense going in this one as Hanifin rips it around the wall. Out of the zone it comes. Empty net for the Stars, so they can't let Calgary get the puck here. They do not. Rupe Hintz, speed back into the offensive zone. Across here to Seguin. And Seguin scores on the power play. Dallas gets their first goal of the game. On the power play, it's Tyler Seguin. This game is 3-1 with 4:57 to go. Not quite over yet. What a play there on the rush for the Stars. And this one is not quite over yet. As Dallas makes it a 3-1 game, they're back within 2. And they've still got about 5 minutes to work with. And this just got real interesting here. As Calgary wins the faceoff back. Dumped into the offensive zone. They'll chase on the forecheck. Braden, what's going on? Back over now. Flames trying to work it out of their zone. Knocked down there by Heiskanen. And we're going to get a whistle now. And a penalty against the Stars. Oh, no. This is the last thing Dallas needed trying to come back. A hooking call to Michael Raffl. And that hurts. Calgary to the power play. That hurts. Dallas still had a chance in this one, but now they take a penalty. And Calgary is going to the power play with 4:36 to go. Not the time to take a penalty there if you're the Dallas Stars. Oh, boy. Wow. So it'll be an offensive zone faceoff for the Flames. And this is going to be a big opportunity for them now. And Jacob Markstrom here coming to the bench for Calgary. It looks like something's wrong with his mask. So they're going to be switching masks for Jacob Markstrom. He's got to get the backup one on. And it looks like a buckle is broken on his. So a little bit of a delay here as Markstrom gets his new mask from the bench, puts it on, and we're a little slow on getting the puck dropped. Equipment manager for the Flames working on fixing Markstrom's normal mask. It's back to the point. We are underway. Flames on the power play. Here's Johnny Gaudreau. Played out high now. Half wall to the middle. Back to Gaudreau on the sideboards. Working around in the offensive zone. Back to the point. It's Hanifin. Hanifin now. Back to Gaudreau. Flames haven't taken a shot yet. They're passing the puck around. Played back out here. Long shot from Hanifin, and Ottinger makes the save with traffic in front. And he'll cover that one up with 4:07 to go in the third. 1:31 left on the Calgary power play. One back now. Played here by the Flames. Offensive zone, Gaudreau back to Hanifin at the point. Hanifin to Gaudreau, top of the circle. Plays it down now to the corner. Gets pressured. Poked away by Lindell, so he sends it back to the point for Hanifin. Hanifin walks to the middle. Long shot there. Rebound chance in front. Dallas gets to it first. They'll go off glass and out. Clear there for Dallas on the PK. Played around now. 1 minute still to go on the Calgary power play. 3:33 to go here in the third period. Anderson will dump it in. Around the goal. Flames in on the forecheck. Played up now. Taken here. Played down now. Up the boards it goes. Zadorov can't keep it in. Played down now. Markstrom off glass. 30 seconds to go on the Flames power play. Into the offensive end. Here's Dubé. Backhand pass into the middle. Shot there. Just sent wide. Stars now. Numbers up ice. Into the offensive zone. And Backlund is going to get called for holding. As he grabs onto Joe Pavelski. That is going to do it for the Calgary power play. We're going to go 4-on-4 for 20 seconds. Then Dallas is going to get a power play as Backlund is going right back to the penalty box. And it is going to go 4-on-4 here as Backlund goes to the box. And Pavelski draws the penalty here. 2:56 to go in the third. Dallas is going to need a couple quick ones, but it's not quite over just yet. And they're looking at the clock here to make sure it's correct. Looks like it is. It's one back now. Dallas trying to set up in the offensive zone. Jake Ottinger waiting for the call to go to the bench. 10 seconds left here in the 4-on-4. Then it's going to be a power play for the Stars. Puck in the offensive zone now. Dallas to the middle. Cleared out by Calgary, though. And the 4-on-4 comes to an end. Power play Stars here late in the third. Down by a couple of goals. They need one desperately. Worked up here. Also Ottinger to the bench. So empty net for the Stars as well. Played back now. 2:15 to go in the third. On the half wall. Back to Heiskanen. To the middle. Long shot in there from Klingberg. That bounces high and off glass. In front now to Robertson. Back now cleared out. And that one's sent all the way down. Back into the offensive end now on the rush. Dallas, but they're offsides entering the zone, and we get a whistle. 1:01 to go on the power play. 1:57 to go in the third. And under 2 minutes left in this one. Dallas still down by 2 goals, and they go offsides entering the offensive end there. Going to be a neutral zone face-off. Dallas trying to win this one back. They need every offensive opportunity they can get. One back now by Calgary. That's deflected up and all the way down to the Dallas zone. Stars with it, Heiskanen. Neutral zone. Pass up, offensive end. Played over here, sent wide. Down low. Trying to get it in front. Shot there. Just misses the outside of the post. Cleared out now. Calgary gets it out to the neutral zone. Minute and a half to go here in the third. Robertson takes it back for Dallas. Into the offensive end to Hintz. Hintz rims it around the wall. Calgary trying to get it down low. Stars keep possession. 25 seconds left to go on their power play. Heiskanen keeps it in for Seguin. Seguin passes down low. Back out to Robertson. Over now to Heiskanen. Pass across here. That one doesn't connect. Back over now. Top of the circle. Shot there. Blocked on Klingberg. Coleman got in the shooting lane. 1 minute to go in the third. Power play coming to an end. Shot there from Heiskanen just goes wide. Power play is over for Dallas, but they still have the empty net. Ottinger's on the bench. They're down by 2. Shot there. Markstrom with the save. Trying to find the rebound. First to it is good. Branson, and he'll clear all the way down. That's going to be icing. No, it doesn't reach. Doesn't reach for icing. Klingberg sends it back up. 33 seconds to go for the Stars. Played behind the net by Calgary. Trying to get it out of their zone. Chip to neutral ice. Chance in now. Empty net. And they score! Michael Backlund on the empty net. Makes it 4-1 Calgary. And that will officially put this one away. Much like the Florida Panthers needed to do earlier tonight and did, the series is tied. Calgary needed to win this game to tie the series up at 2. They did it. Florida did it earlier. And we will have 6 out of the 8 playoff series here in round 1 tied up at 2 games apiece through 4 games. Wow, very, very tight series here in this first round. And Calgary ties it up tonight here against Dallas, heading back to Calgary. Played around now behind the net, Hanifin. Flames happy to chip it out of their zone. Final 4 seconds, this one is over. And the horn sounds, that does it. Flames with a 4-1 win. And this series is 2-2. As so many around the league are. And that is going to bring us to the end here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really, really, really appreciate it. Awesome to have everybody in the chat. that is going to do it for me tonight. Calgary 5-3 now. They're going to finish the sweep over the Nashville Predators. So that is one of the few series that is not 2-2. Colorado is going to sweep Nashville. And that one is going to be, now they're going to wait to see who wins the Blues Wild series. But this is going to bring it to the end of the stream for me. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Next stream will be tomorrow night, Game 5 between the Bruins and the Hurricanes. That should be a really fun one. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for watching. Please don't forget, it would mean a lot if you can hit the thumbs up button and subscribe if you haven't yet. I cover the entire NHL, so fans of all teams are welcome and wanted here. Just trying to build a hockey community where everybody can come together, have fun, and enjoy some hockey. I'll be streaming all playoffs long. Thank you guys again for watching. And really, really, really appreciate it. So, again, thank you guys for all the support. Awesome to have you here. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And hopefully I'll be seeing you guys soon. Until next time, guys, thank you so much. And have a great night. See you guys later.